Hey everyone. Welcome tonight. If your heart feels a little tired today, you're in the right place. Sit back, relax, and let these healing love songs stay with you through the night. Whether you're studying, working, missing someone, or just trying to sleep peacefully, you're not alone here. Let's spend this night together.
You walked away without a sound, left your coffee cup, your ghost around. I tried to breathe, but every breath still tastes like the night you left. Your absence learned to wear my name, and silence never felt the same. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. The photos fade, but I still stare. Your shadow's gone, yet it lingers there. I trace your smile in the midnight rain, whispering words you'll never say again. You vanished soft like morning's hue, and left me chasing pieces of you. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. Maybe love was just a flame that burned too bright to keep its name. I still hold on to what's long gone, singing our song when the lights turn on. It's the way you forgot me, quiet and slow, like winter covering all I know. You let me fade with the evening hue, but my heart still remembers you. You moved on like it was meant to be. I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. If forgetting is peace, I'm still at war, waiting for footsteps that come no more. the city lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me, finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns cold, I will keep this flame for the stars we had, for the love that stayed. You used to write it everywhere, on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice. You said it like a prayer before, now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it never sent. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it let its end. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, go. Oh, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. It's not believing that still bleeds, it's being erased from all your needs. I wasn't perfect, but I stayed while you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, now memories fade. The moment you forgot my name was the day I lost the flame. Now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. I still know the way you smile in the morning light, the little things you said when everything felt right, the coffee on the table, your jacket by the door, the promises we whispered, the dreams we both adored. I remember every song that played inside your car, the way you held my hand when we were chasing stars. You moved on like the pages never had our names, but I still feel the chapters burning in my veins. Maybe time was kinder to you than it was to me. Maybe forgetting was the only way you could be free. But every shadow carries pieces of our past. Some memories disappear, some memories last. I remember more than you do, every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the words you promised, you forgot the nights we knew, but my heart keeps all the pieces of the love I had with you. I'm not holding on forever, I'm just honoring what was true, because I remember more than you do. I found an old photograph hidden in a drawer, two people full of hope who don't exist anymore. Your eyes were full of forever, mine were full of trust. We built a little universe out of fragile dust. Now you say it was a season, something passing by, a beautiful mistake that you left behind. But I was there for every storm and every sunrise. I carried every feeling you left behind. Maybe you don't hear the echoes anymore, maybe you don't see the footprints because it couldn't stay. Some people leave our lives, but they never leave the heart away. I remember more than you do, the forever that we knew, the little moments nobody noticed, the dreams that carried me through. You may forget my laughter, you may forget my truth, but I became who I am now because I once loved you. I'm finally letting go gently with the heart that made it through. I'll keep the memories quietly, even if I remember more than you do. Some stories end in silence, some feelings fade with time, but a love that changed your soul never truly says goodbye. I remember more than you do. We used to breathe the same small air. Now even silence feels prepared. Your name still waits inside my phone, but I've learned how to sleep alone. Nothing broke, nothing burned, just too many things unlearned. We didn't crash, we slowly slid into a life we never lived. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a goodbye, not a forever, just a love that went numb. I still feel you in certain hours, like a song without drums. There's a space between what we were, and I'm standing in it alone. Your laughter echoes in my head, like things we almost said. We talked about the future once, but stopped before it made sense. We stayed polite, we stayed kind, left the hardest truth behind. I held the door, you held your pride, and that's the night we quietly died. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a promise, not a letter, just a feeling undone. I still see you in reflections, in the places we roam. There's a space between what we were just a story that ends. I won't beg it to return now. I won't chase what's gone now. There's a space between what we were, and I'm finally letting go of us. Some loves don't leave with a sound, they just turn into ground. You walk on without knowing what you found. I learned how to speak softer so you wouldn't turn away. I shrank my needs to silence just to make you stay. I left room in every sentence, hoping you would step inside. But you filled the world with noise and never saw what I set aside. I bend myself around your days like love was something small. You never felt me disappearing, you never felt it at all. There was space you never noticed, right beside your life. I was standing in the quiet while you chased another light. There was space you never noticed, where my heart remained. I was making room for you while you never did the same. I saved you a place in my future with your name underlined. You treated love like a visitor, something passing through your time. I waited in between your choices, like a pause you could ignore. You never saw me holding open what you never walked toward. I kept the door from closing tight in case you changed your mind. But you mistook my patience for something you could leave behind. There was space you never noticed in every breath I gave. I was quietly choosing us while you were halfway gone already. There was space you never noticed in the way I stayed. I was building something sacred, you were just passing through the days. Oh, maybe love should take up room, maybe it should be seen. I shouldn't have to fade myself to fit inside your dreams. If you couldn't feel my absence when I was standing near, then losing you won't break me, it just makes the truth clear. There was space you never noticed, but I see it now. It was never meant to hold hold you. It was teaching me how. There was space you never noticed, and I'm reclaiming it tonight. I won't make myself smaller just to stay inside your life. The space you never noticed is finally mine. I held my breath so you could speak, but you turned away, your eyes went weak. The room felt colder than the rain, and I knew we'd never be the same. Your promises were paper thin. I tried to hold, but they caved in. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just pushed my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. We built a world on fragile glass, one touch and it would never last. You smiled like we were still okay, but your touch had already gone away. Your heartbeat felt so far from mine. We lost the love we couldn't find. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just push my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. I called your name into the dark, but you just let it fade apart. If letting go was all you knew, I wish you told me from the start. I'm falling through your hands, and now there's no return. The fire we lit together has nothing left to burn. Every tear that hit the ground was one more I had found. I'm falling through your hands till I'm no longer yours. I'm no longer yours, and you're no longer mine. I moved the frame beside my bed, but left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light, still dream of you most every night. They say the time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence seems a reverie. I closed the door, but not the heart. You wove it in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands and quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, silence sings a reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your lead, but every step still mirrors me. If you return or never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still a place for you and me. There's still a place for you and me. But light that time could never see, though I pretend I've let it go, there's a warmth that always shows. And even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. In every breath and all I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still a place for you. We sat in silence, hearts afraid to breathe. Your eyes said everything you wouldn't speak. The room was small, but the space was wide. Between your heartbeat and mine that night, every word we swallowed turned to pain. Every pause became a quiet rain. What we never said still haunts the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We broke in whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes. And I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. The echo of your footsteps fades too slow, but in my chest your shadow grows. I keep replaying the things we missed, the love unspoken, the goodbye kiss. You turned away, I stayed instead, to hold the weight of words unsaid. What we never said still burns the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We broke in whispers, not in fights. Our tooth got lost between goodbyes. to hide. Maybe someday when the pain has fled, I'll forgive the words we never said. Now the wind repeats your name instead, a gentle ache of what we never said. Your shadow dances on my wall. I reach for you, but I just fall. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever feels the same. I close my eyes, I see your face, a gentle light I can't erase. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The stars above don't seem to care, but I still feel you everywhere. Every tear becomes a prayer, hoping somehow you'll be there. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. If I could turn back time again, I'd keep your heart from breaking then. No matter how the years may run, my love for you won't come undone. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the storm, I'll win this fight. Even if I stand alone, your memory will leave me whole. The night will fade, the sun will rise. I'll find your love beyond the skies. I used to hide in my silence, hoping the storm would pass away. But every tear I tried to swallow just kept me drifting far away. Then you came and lit the dark, showed me how to breathe again. Your voice broke through the night, and I began to feel the pain. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I used to dream of tomorrow, but fear kept pulling me apart. You taught me how to let go, and now I'm learning where to start. All the pieces I had lost, you held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. the pieces I had lost. You held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I won't go back to being broken. Your name's a prayer that I've spoken. Every scar now tells me why I was meant to find your sky. When my heart was quiet, you heard me sing. Turn my winter into endless spring. Through the darkness, you made me fight. You turned my sorrow into morning light. So if I lose my way again, I'll remember where I've been. For when my heart was quiet, you made it whole again. I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Your shadow lingers on my skin, a quiet ache I'm living in. I replay words you never meant, trying to heal with what was left. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune. Since I'm learning life without you, after the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Your laughter haunts the empty rooms, soft echoes wrapped in fading bloom. I trace the spaces where you stood. If letting go was easy, I still could. But memories spill like summer rain, touching the parts I can't explain. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune. Since I'm learning life without you, after the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, leaving fingerprints on my soul. I'm still walking where we used to be, trying to find the rest of me. After the last I love you, I'm breathing in a sky so blue, knowing time won't erase what's true. But I'm finding strength you never kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side, yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving the version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning that shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between, just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, through every tear, through every trial, you are the ache, my one desire. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. We were painting stars on broken skies, writing love in midnight sighs. Every promise felt so near, every heartbeat loud and clear. You held my hand through the thunder's cry. We swore our wings would never die. Now I stand where shadows sleep, missing the vows we couldn't keep. But time stole the fire away, left the colors cold and gray. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the I still see us in the glow of the love I can't let go. We were wild, we were free. You were everything to me. Though the sky has lost its gleam, I still live inside that dream. Oh, the way we used to dream. And when the dawn softly breaks, I still feel the heart you take. In the silence I still see the way we used to dream. We were still learning how to laugh again, still leaving coffee warm on the table. You said forever, like it had time, like love was something stable. I was counting days we hadn't lived, dreams we hadn't dared to try. Then you said my name like an ending before I learned how to say goodbye. I thought we were just beginning, but you were already done. I was holding on to the moment you were running from. Your goodbye came early, before my heart could understand. I was still building tomorrow. You were letting go of my hand. Your goodbye came early, before love learned how to stay. I was ready to keep choosing us. You walked away yesterday. Your side of the bed stayed untouched, like it knew you wouldn't return. I replayed every quiet promise, trying to see where it burned. You spoke like you thought it through, like leaving was an act of grace. But I was still inside the story. You erased the final page. I didn't know love could end before it ever felt complete. I was still believing in us while you were retreating. Your goodbye came early, before I learned how to be strong. I was still calling you my whole, and you might already moved on. Your goodbye came early, before my came on time for me. Your goodbye came early, but my healing came right on time. I won't mourn what you abandoned, I'll protect what's still mine. Your goodbye came early, but I finally see the truth you left before love was tested. I stayed long enough to choose. You left before I was ready. Now I'm ready without you. I kept our side of the bed warm long after you left. Saved your favorite mug, though the coffee went cold and unsaid. I answered the door when no one was ringing the bell, still watering flowers in a garden you'd already farewell. I showed up for the memories you decided to leave behind. Carry both our shadows when yours started to decline. I whispered I'm here to the silence that answered back, while you were already turning the page we never closed. I was still there when you weren't, holding the pieces of a love you had already burned, waiting in the doorway with arms open wide while you walked away without turning to say goodbye. I was still there when you weren't, loving alone in the space that you left burned. I replayed every voicemail like it could bring you home. Kept the lights on low in case you decided to come. I defended your name when the world started to talk, even as your absence wrote its name on every clock. I fought for the version of us that only I could see. Believed in the promises, you stopped believing in me. I stood in the fire while you stepped out of the flame, still calling your name like it wasn't already changed. I was still there when you weren't, today I choose me. I choose to move on. I was still there when you weren't. Now the only one left is me. I typed a message, held my breath, watched the 3 dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. I could delete, but I still scroll, pretending silence makes me whole. Your absence hums like static air. I talk to a screen, but you're not there. You left me on red, like I'm unseen, between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself alone. You said nothing, but it said it all. Left unread, I took the fall. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for scene from you. Kept the letters you never sent, read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost where your touch should be, but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain. Still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what's slipped away. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. I see a shadow in every street, hear you laugh in the rain's heartbeat. You moved on like the wind through trees, and I'm stuck in our melody. Every tear became a song. I've been playing all night long, but the silence still feels wrong. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. Maybe love was never meant to stay, just a dream that fades away. But I'll keep you in my veins till the colors turn to gray. Empty hands, full heart, still tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show, except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, full heart. That's all I know. You walk through the door like a habit you can't break, but your smile doesn't reach the eyes I used to know so well. The way you say my name sounds borrowed, not quite yours, like you left the real version somewhere behind closed doors. I still set 2 plates out of muscle memory, pour your coffee black the way it used to comfort me. But every conversation feels like reading from a script, where the actor playing you has already quit. The version of you that stayed is just a shadow wearing the face I love. He speaks in your voice, but the warmth has been replaced with polite distance and careful words we both hate. I miss the version of you share the couch, the same late night show. But your hand doesn't find mine underneath the throw. You laugh at the right moments, you ask if I'm okay. Yet the man who once fought for me has quietly walked away. I keep searching for the spark behind your tired eyes, the boy who promised forever under starry skies. But he's somewhere far away, living a different life, while this polite stranger sleeps next to me at night. The version of you that stayed is a beautiful lie I'm too scared to face. He goes through the motions, he plays the perfect part, but there's no fire left beating inside his heart. I miss the version of you that stayed. If I could speak to the old you, the one who used to burn, I'd ask him why he left without a single word. I'd beg him to come back, to remember who we were, before this hollow echo became all that's left of her. But ghosts don't answer when you call their name at night. So I'm learning how to love what's gone while holding on so tight. The version of you that stayed is slowly teaching me how to say goodbye. I can't keep waiting for a man who's already left inside. I deserve the kind of love that doesn't slowly die. Goodbye to the version of you that stayed. I'm setting both of us free today. The version of you that stayed was never really here, and I'm finally learning to disappear. She wore her silence like a crown, a quiet queen in a broken town. I loved her more than words could frame, but now I flinch at just her name. She said forever in a breath, then left me drowning in what's left. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in warning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in morning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Yeah. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, forever haunted by her name. I scream in silence, loud and clear, but she's too far to ever hear. The stars we wished on burn and fall. Still I wait, still I call. She's gone but I remain, forever haunted by her name. And if love's a curse I can't reclaim, I'll live with echoes of her name. You used to hear me in the noise, now I'm back around to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real, you were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart, you were already halfway apart. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, I deserve to be remembered, at least until the end. You traced your name across my skin like summer light that won't fade in. We danced beneath the silver rain, and time stood still between the pain. Your whisper lingered in the breeze, a fragile truth, it brought me peace. I packed your name into every goodbye, like I could fold it small enough to hide. You said you needed space to breathe, but I was still holding what we used to be. The days kept moving, I stayed behind, counting moments you left undefined. You walked away like it was light. I stayed to feel every goodbye twice. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You dropped just like a finish line. I reread every sign. You learned how to forget me fast. I learned how to make the feeling last. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Your laughter doesn't haunt the room. It's worse, it's how it vanished too soon. I talk to silence like it knows the shape of you, the way you'd go. I kept the promises you outgrew, like they still belong to me and you. You called it over clean and clear. I called it love. I stayed right here. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You closed the door without a sound. I searched for reasons all around. You moved on like it didn't last. I lived inside the aftermath, and it broke me bit by bit. Maybe I loved deeper, not wrong. Maybe holding on took me too long, but hearts don't heal on even ground. Some fall quiet, some break loud. I let go slower than you did, but I'm still standing in this. I carried us when you were gone. I felt the night stretch far too long. You forgot the weight we shared. I learned how heavy love can get. I let go slower than you did, but I survived every step. One day I'll say your name and feel no ache, but tonight I'm still learning how to let go, break. The house is full, but I feel alone. Your favorite song plays on my phone. I pour your tea at 6 p.m. as if you'll walk through that door again. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretend you're just down the hall. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets my name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. I keep your books, your coat, your chair. I breathe you in like you're still there. They say the silence means you've healed, but mine's the loudest thing I feel. I laugh like you'd still understand, then cry into my empty hands. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. It's not the leaving that breaks me apart, it's how you still live in my heart. I trade 1,000 peaceful nights for one more moment in your light. I'm still yours in the quiet, where the echoes softly fall, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. Takes the light, I'll still be yours every night. I still remember the way you laughed under street lights, our shadows cast, moments that felt like forever. Now they're gone, like they never mattered. I kept chasing what could never stay, held on to whispers that faded away. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. I see your face in every crowded street, a ghost of us in every heartbeat. I tried to fix what wasn't mine, but some love fades with time. I held on to dreams that slipped like sand, reaching for touch I can't command. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. Maybe a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stone and glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. We were almost something real. And I'll keep the memory and heal. And I'll keep the memory and heal. We were almost something real. Your voice was thunder in my veins. Now it's only echoes in the rain. We touched like fire, now we're cold. Your hands don't fit the way they used to hold. I kept the light when you turned blind, but you left my heart in another time. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slipped so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. The walls remember how we laughed, but silence keeps the photographs. I tried to speak, my voice would shake, and every word was one you wouldn't take. I wore your name like it was mine, but I can't rewrite your goodbye line. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slipped so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. And if you ever wonder why I let you go without fight, it's 'cause I've learned that holding on can hurt more than a goodbye. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reached for you, but you are gone. Every promise slips so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. This is where the pain begins. You're just shadows in my skin. Shadows in my skin, and nothing left within. I found your shirt beneath the bed. Still smells like things we never said. You left too soon, but not too loud. Just vanished slowly from the crowd. I folded all the memories right, but some don't fit in boxes tight. So I wrote you a goodbye in ink you'll never read, with lines of all the moments space you left between the lost and me. No, you won't ever hear this song, but maybe that's the key. I wrote you a goodbye and gave it back to me. Now I sing it when I breathe, quiet and that lets me leave. I thought forever meant something real, but forever broke the night you disappeared. You said it's not you, it's just time, but your eyes were already saying goodbye. I held the pieces, tried to stay, but love was slipping fast away. I was shattered in your arms, falling slowly, torn apart. You were holding me so tight, but your heart was out of sight. In your warmth I froze instead, alive outside but inside dead. You broke me gently, left your scars. I was shattered in your arms. Your scent still lingers on my skin, a ghost that pulls me back again. Every word you said still bleeds, a wound that memory feeds. You smile like nothing slipped away, while I was begging love to stay. I was shattered in your arms, falling slowly, torn apart. You were holding me so tight, but your heart was out of sight. In your warmth I froze instead, alive outside but inside dead. You broke me gently, left your scars. I was shattered in your. How can comfort hurt this much? Your touch was love and just a touch. I'd break again to feel it right. One last fall into the night. I was shattered in your arms, a fragile truth disguised as calm. You said you'd love me endlessly, but forever wasn't meant for me. Still I choose that breaking part, to be shattered in your arms. Now the echoes softly start, I'm still shattered in your arms. You were the sun I used to chase, in every shadow I find your face. I built my world around your flame, but fire never stays the same. I tried to hold the light you gave, but even stars forget to stay. You were half of my sky, The room still smells of yesterday. Your laughter lingers, won't fade away. I trace the moments you let slip through. Every corner whispers something of you. I stood in shadows where your light once shone, hoping somehow I could hold it alone. But love dissolved before it could stay, and I'm still standing where it went away. And every night I feel the cold of words you never said, stories untold. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now drifts alone across the waves. I stayed where your love ended, learning to heal what was abandoned. Though you walked out and left me behind, I keep the echoes you left in my mind. Your shadow haunts the places we knew. Empty streets still smell of you. I keep your sweater folded on the chair, pretending you might come back there. The clock ticks slow, the nights feel long, but I find strength inside the wrong. The love we had became a ghost, but it's mine to keep, even if it hurts most. And in the quiet I begin to see the love I lost is part of me. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save start planning summers, stop talking about we. I still circle dates on the calendar quietly. You'd fall asleep early, I'd lie awake instead, building futures in my head while you were already ahead. I saw the signs in every shortened reply, in the way your laughter no longer reached your eyes. But I kept lighting candles in a house going dark, hoping one more spark could restart our heart. I kept hoping after you stopped, clinging to pieces of the love you'd already dropped. I whispered maybe tomorrow to the empty side of the bed while you were learning how to live without what we had. I kept hoping after you stopped, loving harder when the loving had already dropped. You started saying I need space like it was gentle news. I started filling silence with every excuse I could use. We still share the same songs, but the meaning had changed. I sang along louder like the words could rearrange. I held every memory like a lifeline in a storm. Told myself your distance was only temporary warm. Every I'm fine from you cut a little more deep, while I kept planting seeds in ground that wouldn't keep. I kept hoping after you stopped, watering flowers in a garden you had already left, believing in the version of us I saw in my chest, while you were quietly packing up the rest. I kept hoping after you stopped, until hope became the heaviest thing I'd ever held. Now I understand the cruelty of holding on alone, of fighting for a story when the author had gone home. I gave my tomorrows to someone who stopped dreaming mine, and in the end, the only heart still breaking was mine. It's time I learned that hoping without two hearts won't save what was already buried in an early grave. I kept hoping after you stopped, but today I'm laying all that hoping down. No more chasing echoes in this empty town. I'm choosing me where you once stood around. I kept hoping after you stopped. Now I'm hoping for a love that won't let me down. I kept hoping after you stopped. And in the silence I finally stopped to You stopped asking how my day had been, just nodded like you already knew. Our words got smaller, thinner, like love was scared of waking you. I learned the sound of empty space between your sighs and tired eyes. We were still sharing the same bed, but dreaming separate lives. You said nothing was wrong, but silence stayed too long. When loving you became quiet, I felt the distance in your touch. No fights, no tears to cry with, just less and less of us. You didn't leave, you just went still, like love forgot how to speak. When loving you became quiet, it started breaking me. I laughed louder to fill the room, hoped you'd notice something changed. I kept translating all your moods, winter reasons you might stay. Your phone lit up, your eyes looked down like I was interrupting peace. I was standing right beside you, but somehow begging to be seen. I miss the way you used to care before love turned into air. When loving you became quiet, I felt alone while holding on. No goodbye, no dramatic violence, just words slowly gone. You stayed, but not with me. Your heart learned how to leave. When loving you became quiet, it taught me how to breathe. Maybe love shouldn't whisper just to survive, or fade so gently we call it time. If silence is all that love can be, then I'd rather hear myself breathe. When loving you became quiet, I finally heard my own pain. I stopped begging for your presence in a I found my voice and walked away. Some love ends loud, ours disappeared. It was past midnight, phone face down. Your name stayed quiet, no familiar sound. I typed your words, erased them twice, like love was thinking, taking time. The room was full of borrowed air, your side of the bed still warm somehow. That was the night I realized love was gone, but I was still around. I kept reaching for something true, but every silence sounded like you. It was the night love stopped answering. No goodbye, no warning sign. I kept calling out your heart, but it was already offline. I stayed awake, believing you, while love just let me through. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I stayed with the truth. Your jacket hanging by the door, like you'd be back like before. I replayed moments in my head, looking for the words you never said. You said nothing was wrong at all, but your eyes had learned to lead. I was loving at full volume, you were already on mute with me. You didn't mean to disappear, but love doesn't always stay sincere. It was the night love stopped answering. I heard the echo, not your voice. I begged the past to hold us still, like pain was ever a choice. I kept my heart unlocked for you, but love already moved. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I finally knew. Now I don't wait for messages that never come. I learned some hearts go silent before they're gone. It was the night love stopped answering, but I survived the sound of none. I stopped calling what we had something and never become. You taught me how to lose someone without a fight or truth. It was the night love stopped answering, and I answered me too. I still remember the ringing, but I don't wait anymore. see your face in the city lights. A shadow flickers in the night. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels the same. You're everywhere I used to be, and every breath that won't set me free. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Your laughter hides in the radio. I turn it down, but it still flows. The bed's too big, the night's too long. I keep replaying where we went wrong. Every dream's a rerun of you, and I don't know what else to do. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Maybe love is just a haunting song that lingers even when it's gone. I try to move, but every road leads back to what I can't let go. I'm chasing your ghost in the soft moonlight, through every silence of the night. You're gone, but your touch still burns a lesson my heart never learns. I'm chasing your ghost forever slow. You fade, but you never go. And when I finally stop to rest, your ghost still sleeps within my chest. I used to confuse chaos with passion. Thought the pain meant it was real. I memorized your cold silence, like that's how love should feel. I stayed where I was shrinking, called it loyalty and grace. I didn't know love could be quiet without leaving a trace. I blame my heart for breaking when it was never wrong. It was just learning calling pain deep. I learned real love feels steady, not something you have to keep. Your absence taught me gently what presence should be like. Someone who stays in the daylight, not just holds you at night. I don't flinch when someone's kind, I wait for the fall. I'm fighting no love doesn't need to hurt at all. Love doesn't hide like this anymore. It doesn't punish honesty, it doesn't make you smaller for wanting what you need. Love doesn't ask for silence when your heart needs to speak. If it costs you your own peace, then it isn't love, not to me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. She was doing what she knew. She believed love meant endurance until she finally grew. Now I leave at the first sign of love dressed up as pain. I choose calm over chaos again, again. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It feels safe, it feels kind. It doesn't make you question your worth or lose your mind. Love meets you where you are and doesn't make you beg for more. I know the truth my heart ignored. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. I didn't lose love, I learned what it's for. The night remembers every word, every whisper that we stirred. The moon still hides our secret place, where time can't wash your trace. Every breath still feels like you. Every dream pulls me through. The sky still holds our glory. once you whispered my name. Every dawn reminds my soul of promises the night still holds. I'll wait beneath the morning glory till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story. I'll be holding on to you even if the night grows lonely. My heart won't fade, it's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember what we knew. Maybe someday time will bend and bring our hearts to meet again. But if the world forgets our name, I'll still love you all the same. Till the stars forget our story, till the heavens lose their view. Even if the night turns glory, I'll be reaching out for you. Let the ages come and pass. Love like ours was built to last. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be dreaming it with you. When the final light grows dim, you'll still live beneath my skin. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember you within. We sat on opposite ends of the same worn couch, your fingers tracing circles where mine used to touch. The TV flickered blue, but neither of us watched, just counting the seconds before one of us would flinch. I swallowed the words like broken glass at night. You looked away, pretending everything was fine. We built this perfect silence, wall by wall. Now I'm screaming inside, where you'll never hear the fall. What we never had the courage to say still lives between us every single day. I need you to stay. I'm scared that you'll go. I love you more than you'll ever know. We let the truth die in the spaces we made. What we never had the courage to say. face waited open like an accusation. I folded your favorite shirt with hesitation. We spoke in groceries, weather, polite good nights, while the real conversation burned holes in the lights. I almost reached for your hand at the door, almost begged you not to become a memory anymore. But pride is a crueler lover than loneliness ever was. So I smiled like it didn't matter, because what we never had, the courage to say, haunts every sunrise, every empty space. Don't walk away, I'm breaking into. I would have fought forever just to stay with you. We traded forever for a dignified charade. What we never had the courage to say. If time gave me 30 seconds to run back to that night, I'd crash through the door, no pride left to fight. I'd scream every line I rehearsed in my head, while you stood there stunned, finally knowing instead. The clocks don't bargain and hearts don't rewind, so I'm left with the echo of words left behind. What we never had, the courage to say, still echoes louder the longer you're away. I'm sorry I froze, please come back to me. You were always the only place that I felt free. We lost what was real in the fear we obeyed. What we never had the courage to say. And if you ever wonder why I still look away, it's because those unsaid words are the only place you stayed. You used to say my name like a prayer, like it was something you'd always care. Every syllable felt safe in your hands, like I belonged where you'd stand. Now my name falls from your mouth like a word you don't say out loud. I hear it echoing yesterday, where your love used to stay. You touch my life without a sound, then let it slip and never turn around. watched you stop remembering me, like forgetting was a kind of mercy. Your silence dressed itself as peace, while I broke quiet underneath. I traced the lines where love once lived, on promises you didn't keep. You didn't mean to change so much, but you forgot the weight of touch. You kept my heart, but not my truth. I was still choosing us, not you. Those hands that used to hold my name now don't even reach my way. You learned how to let me fade like I was easy to erase. I stayed when your touch grew cold, still believing in what we told. Those hands that used to hold my name are the reason I still hate. Maybe love isn't meant to last, maybe memories move too fast, but I deserve the gentler end than being forgotten by your hand. Those hands that used to hold my name taught me how to stand in the rain. I won't beg to be remembered now. I'll say my name out loud somehow. You let go before I knew, but I'll rebuild what wasn't true. Those hands that used to hold my name no longer get to hold my pain. I carry my name with my own hands now. I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock ignore my prayers. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone, every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame I fell apart, still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I faded like words you never quote. I let go in slow motion, long before you noticed. Your jacket's still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends. I learned to miss you quietly, so you wouldn't feel the change. You were already halfway gone. I just stayed to take the blame. I let go in slow motion, held on longer than I should, still hoping you'd turn around even when I knew you wouldn't. I didn't scream, I softened till love felt like a ghost. I begged for something honest. You gave me almost free. I let go in slow motion. Now I see myself again. Not a villain, not a victim, just a heart that tried till the end. I don't hate you, I outgrow the waiting you imposed. I let go in slow motion, and that's how I survived you. Some endings don't explode, they gently loosen their hold. And one day you breathe without them and call it closure. The night remembers what we used to be. Every star is writing your name on me. I walk through silence, I walk through pain, but in my soul your light remains. I keep on searching where you've gone. Your echo sings, I still hold on. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. The shadow lingers when the daylight fades. Every dream is colored in your shades. I can't escape the pull of you, a broken truth but still so true. I call your name, the night replies, 1,000 tears but hope survives. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight in my heart. If tomorrow takes you far, I'll follow close no matter where you are. Every goodbye is just disguise for love that never dies. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Through every silence, near or apart, you'll always carry the weight of my heart. And when the world forgets our song, inside my heart you still belong. We used to talk until the light turned mornings into something bright. Now even silence feels too loud, like something broke but never fell down. No slammed doors, no last goodbye, just fewer reasons asking why. Your shadow left before you did, and I pretended not to notice it. Love didn't end, it just grew thin like words we stopped believing. We faded without a sound. Still hurts when I think about I still remember how we laughed before forever turned to past. We stayed but weren't really there. Shared the same room, different air. I held on longer than I should. You left in ways I misunderstood. It wasn't cruel, it wasn't wrong. Just love that didn't last that long. We stopped asking if we're okay, like answers would have made us stay. We faded without a sound. No echoes when we went down. No fire, no final round. Just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't crash, we didn't fight. We slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound. Still hurts when I think about some endings don't break you in two. They quietly forget you. No scars to prove the pain was real, but silence cuts the deepest still. We faded without a sound, like ghosts we didn't chase around. No blame, no truth we found, just love we slowly let slip out. I don't hate you, I don't cry, I just miss the reason why. We faded without a sound, and that's the part I can't work out. Nothing shattered, nothing drowned. We just faded without a sound. You never heard the way I prayed for one more word for you to stay. I whispered hope in empty, still held on tight along with truth. You smiled like nothing broke inside while I was drowning in goodbyes. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. I loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. Your laughter echoed down the hall. I used to think I had it all, but love can't bloom in shade and fear. You stopped holding what I held dear. You left me with 1,000 nights of almost babies and not quite. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. I loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. One day you'll turn and search for me in songs I wrote you silently, but I'll be gone with all the rain, learning how to feel again. I loved you in the silence, but silence never set me free. I loved you in defiance of all the ways you let me bleed. Now I am done with waiting slow for someone who won't ever know that I loved you in the silence. Now I'm learning how to speak with the sound of maybe. Held on to words he never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt. Called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart. Treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for hope, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than life should. Stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain. I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than I should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply, made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than life should. Held on longer than anyone would. I turned my ache into belief, called uncertainty relief. You never told me not to stay. You just let tomorrow drift away. I waited longer than life should, and learned too late what love is not. There's a line between hope and delay, between choosing someone and being played. I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than life should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care, or call absence being there. If love returns, it won't ask to be to bleed. It won't survive on what it needs. I waited longer than life should. Now I leave exactly when I should. Some lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. We We were flames beneath the twilight, burning brighter than we knew. Every promise fell like sunlight, falling soft between us two. But the nights grew cold and quiet, where our memories used to shine. Now I'm standing in the silence, tracing ruins of your line. I held on like it could save us, even when the sky turned gray. But the truth fell like an ember, and it carried you away. Now I'm holding the ashes of our forever. They slip through my fingers like fading weather. I reach for your warmth, but it's gone, it's gone. And the fire we swore would always burn on. Now I'm left with the ashes of our forever, trying to breathe in a world without your tether. I replay the final moment where your voice began to fade. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, like a vow we couldn't save. I still whisper to the shadows as if they could bring you near. But the wind keeps stealing answers, only leaving me the fear. I keep searching for the reason why forever turned to dust. But the past won't hold together when there's nothing left to trust. Now I'm holding the ashes of our forever. They slip through my fingers like fading weather. I reach for your warmth, but it's gone, it's gone. And the fire we swore would always burn on. Now I'm left with the ashes of our forever, trying to breathe in a world without your tether. Maybe love was just a wildfire, blazing bright before its fall. Maybe losing you was learning how to rise when I've lost all. Still I'm holding the ashes of our forever, but I'm learning to stand through broken weather. I'll carry your light even when it's gone, though the fire we had will never burn on. I'll let go of the ashes of our forever, and somehow find a softer place to remember. When the morning feels much clearer, I'll breathe once more and close the door on the ashes of our forever. We were still learning how to laugh again, still leaving coffee warm on the table. You said forever like it had time, like love was something stable. I was counting days we hadn't lived, dreams we hadn't dared to try. Then you said my name like an ending, before I learned how to say goodbye. I thought we were just beginning, but you were already done. I was holding on to the moment you were landing from. Your goodbye came early, before my heart could understand. I was still building tomorrow. You were letting go of my hand. Your goodbye came early, before love learned how to stay. I was ready to keep choosing us. You walked away yesterday. Your side of the bed stayed untouched, like it knew you wouldn't return. I replayed every quiet promise, trying to see where it burned. You spoke like you thought it through. Let the leaving was an act of grace, but I was still inside the story. You erased the final page. I didn't know love could end before it ever felt complete. I was still believing in us while you were retreating. Your goodbye came early, left before I was ready. Now I'm ready without you. I still set the table for two, even though it's only me and the quiet now. Your chair waits like it remembers you somehow. I walk around the things you didn't take, everything untouched for memory's sake. I breathe softly like I might hear you call, but the room just echoes nothing at all. I keep pretending someday you'll return, even when I know the truth still burns. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Your hoodie hangs where you last placed it, like time froze the moment you erased it. Your name still whispers in the air at night. I trace the memories like fragile lines, hoping they won't fade with time. But every sunrise proves me wrong again, and every sunset feels like losing you then. I try to fill the silence with something new, but nothing fits the shape of you. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Maybe healing means I have to move the chair. Maybe letting go means clearing all that's there. But every I still keep the space you left. The room stays still, your absence stays loud, but I'll find my way out somehow. I watched you pack your things under the kitchen light, folded every shirt like I was helping you take flight. You waited for the tears, for the words to start a war, but I just stood there smiling at the open door. My throat held every stay like a secret I would keep. My hands stayed by my side so they wouldn't reach. I swallowed all the begging, every desperate plea, so you could leave, believing you were truly free. I let you go without a sound. No screaming, no fighting, just my heart hid in the ground. I gave you the softest exit, the kindest kind of end, even though inside me something broke that won't mend. I let you go without a sound, so you wouldn't have to carry my pain around. You said I'm sorry, like you needed my reply. I nodded like it didn't feel like saying goodbye. The taxi waited, patient in the pouring rain, while I memorized your silhouette walking away. I could have cried, I could have begged you not to leave, I could have made it harder so you never feel relieved. But love sometimes means silence when the loudest thing is pain. my heart like something true. Before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slipped, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Your shadow lingers on empty chairs, your laughter echoes like unanswered prayers. I trace the moments we almost kept, but promises crumble where your silence slept. And I'm holding pieces you left behind, trying not to lose what's left of mine. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Maybe time was never on our side. Maybe love was something you couldn't fight. But I still keep the seconds you let fall, even if you don't remember them at all. These are the hours you forgot, but to me they're the pieces of what we were not. Every heartbeat I tried to save now just echoes through an empty space. You walked out without looking back, left me learning how to fill the cracks. These are the hours you forgot, and they're all I've got. I hold the minutes you left unfinished. I wake up reaching for your side. Habit doesn't ask me why. Your coffee cup is long gone cold, still feels like something left untold. I don't hear you say my name, but rooms still echo just the same. Like you never really left, you just became my quiet breath. I thought time would teach me how to forget, but it only taught my heart where you still sit. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar absence understands. I smile now when people ask if I'm done with the past. I say yes, like it's true, like love just disappears on cue. But some nights I still feel you near, in songs I never used to hear. It's not pain, it's something else, like missing who I was myself. I don't need you back to survive. I just miss the way we were alive. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even gone, you leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. Maybe love doesn't need a face. Maybe it just learns to change its place. You're not here, but you're not erased. You're written into how I am. Your absence still knows my heart, like a language I can't unlearn. Every end, every start, every lesson that still burns. I don't need you to stay, I just feel you every day. You don't love me like you did, but your absence never quit. You're not here, but my heart still knows you were. I still hear laughter in empty rooms. It cuts through the night like a fading tune. Every promise lies broken on the floor, and I can't find my way anymore. A ghost lingers in the spaces between, chasing me through forgotten dreams. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. I walk alone where we used to stand. The waves still crash, but not your hand. The silence speaks louder than words could say, and I'm left to fight another day. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. If time could bend, I'd turn it back to hold your heart before it cracked. I will carry on. Love may be broken, but hope survives. And I'll keep searching through the night. The shadows fade, but you remain, a quiet echo in my veins. I see your smile in the morning rain. It pulls me back to those golden days. Every whisper still finds my ear, though you're not here, you feel so near. I reach for shadows, I reach for light, hoping your memory holds me tonight. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. Through every shadow, through every fear, I carry your voice, I feel you here. Love doesn't fade, it only hides. Inside my soul, it forever resides. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. No force can break it, no end can divide. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. And when the night forgets my name, your love will burn an endless flame. You said the stars were ours to keep. We built our dreams before we'd sleep. In every word I heard your vow, but time has a way of breaking somehow. I still see your face in every flame, whispering my half of your name. We were almost forever, almost something that time couldn't sever. We held the sun but lost the light. Love so wrong, it felt so touch still lingers between the lines. I close my eyes and count to 10, but you're not coming back again. Every echo still sounds like you, a promise gone before it grew. We were almost forever, almost something that time couldn't sever. We held the sun but lost the light. Loved so wrong, it felt so right. We were almost forever, but almost doesn't last forever. Maybe we were just too young to know how fragile love can come and go. We touched the edge of something true, where the edge was sharp and it cut us through. We were almost forever, almost more than hearts could measure. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, everything we'll never know. We were almost forever, but forever said no. I still wear your memory like a scar. Almost forever is what we I wake up reaching for your side. Habit doesn't ask me why. Your coffee cup is long gone cold. Still feels like something left untold. I don't hear you say my name, but rooms still echo just the same. Like you never really left. You just became my quiet breath. I thought time would teach me how to forget, but it only taught my heart where you still sit. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even gone, you leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. I smile now when people ask if I'm done with the past. I say yes like it's true, like love just disappears on cue. But some nights I still feel you near, in songs I never used to hear. It's not pain, it's something else, like missing who I was myself. I don't need you back to survive. I just miss the way we were alive. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, still knows you were. Midnight whispers call my name, empty streets but I feel the flame. Even when the night feels cold, I still believe the story we told. Every tear becomes a star, leading me back where you are. Hold me through the quiet skies, love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. Fallen leaves beneath my feet, every memory bittersweet. I see your smile in the rain, and I can breathe through all my pain. Through the dark I hear your song, it reminds me I belong. Hold me through the quiet skies, love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. The only truth I can't deny. The world falls down tonight, I will keep your fire alight. Through the ashes, through the storm, I'll find where our hearts are warm. Hold me through the quiet skies, love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. Hold me through the quiet skies, love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. I sat in silence, you looked away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear. Too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. the silence letting you go. I'll fill the silence letting you go. I sat in silence, viewed away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. We built a world inside our plans, dreams folded neatly in our hands. Every someday felt close and real, like time would bend how we feel. I learned your fears, you learned my face. We thought love meant we had all the space, but nothing warned me I would lose half a lifetime when I just half of it, and I'll be I used to feel your heartbeat next to mine. Now silence fills the space we left behind. Whispers of laughter echo in the room, but shadows grow as love meets its gloom. I reached for you, but you slipped away, a gentle warmth that couldn't stay. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like morning mist in the blue. I see your face in the crowd sometimes, a fleeting glance, a hint of old rhymes. I try to hold on, but the colors dim. Our melody lost in a fading hymn. I whispered prayers that love could name, but echoes return only your name. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like morning mist in the blue. Maybe hearts are meant to drift apart, yet you'll always linger in my heart. I let the tears fall, I let it go, learning to love even in the wild. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like morning mist in the blue. The kind of love that slowly fades. I'll hold the memory and face new ways. I'll hold the memory and face new ways. Ooh, the kind of love that slowly fades. You packed your dreams inside a case and left behind your empty space. The mirror still reflects your smile, but I've been gone a little while. I told myself to just move on, but every night proves I was wrong. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I fold your shirt, then fold again, pretending that I feel the same. A day I talk, I smile on cue, but nothing ever feels like you. And when the night steals all my light, I find you in the silent fight. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I fake the laugh, I play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. I wear the past like perfume worn. I breathe you in when I feel torn. Even when the pain is gone, it's you where I still belong. Oh, if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away. So if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away. Still remember how you said goodbye, under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. And I keep chasing every memory, like the rain keeps finding the sea. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart. And I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I stand here, I won't be the same. And I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name. But I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I won't let the rain take all my fears. Let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name. But I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I keep walking through this endless sky. I won't let the tears, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, ever wash away. You stopped asking how my day had been, just nodded like you already knew. Our words got smaller, thinner, like love was scared of waking you. I learned the sound of empty space between your sighs and tired eyes. We were still sharing the same bed, but dreaming separate lives. You said nothing was wrong, but silence stayed too long. When love and you became quiet, I felt the distance in your touch. No fights, no tears to cry with, just less and less of us. You didn't leave, you just went still, like love forgot how to speak. When love and you became quiet, it started breaking me. I laughed louder to fill the room, hoped you'd notice something changed. I kept translating all your moves into reasons you might stay. Your phone lit up, your eyes looked down like I was interrupting peace. I was standing right beside you, but somehow begging to be seen. I miss the way you used to care, before love turned into air. When love and you became quiet, I felt alone while holding on. No goodbye. It taught me how to grieve. Maybe love shouldn't whisper just to survive, or fade so gently we call it time. If silence is all that love can be, then I'd rather hear myself some love ends loud, ours disappeared. The mornings got colder, though the calendar said spring. Your laugh arrived later and left on quieter wings. We passed the same hallway like ships in the night, still saying I'm fine, while the distance grew wide. I felt the shift in the way you folded the clothes, a little less careful, a little less close. We never named the crack that was forming below, just kept walking forward, pretending we didn't know. We lost each other softly, like rain on a window pane. No thunder, no screaming, just a slow fading stain. You became my outline I could no longer trace. I became the echo of a once familiar face. We lost each other softly, without a trace. The photos stayed up, but the stories went dark. Your favorite sweater now hangs cold in the dark. We stopped reaching across the table at night. The silence felt normal, almost polite. I kept telling myself it was only a phase, that gentle good nights could still carry the flame. But every small step back was a step we both chose, until the love we once carried quietly froze. We lost each other softly, like petals leaving the rose. No violence, no ending, just a gradual close. The future we whispered became a forgotten line. We turned into people who once felt like mine. We lost each other softly, burns bright. I'll never again love in half-hearted light. I'll speak when it matters. I'll hold when it's real. No more quiet drifting. No more silent appeal. We lost each other softly, but I found how to heal. We lost each other softly, like a song that ends too soon. The softest kind of forever that ended in one afternoon. I watched you pack your things under the kitchen light, folded every shirt like I was helping you take flight. You waited for the tears, for the words to start a war, but I just stood there smiling at the open door. My throat held every stay like a secret I would keep. My hands stayed by my side so they wouldn't reach. I swallowed all the begging, every desperate plea, so you could leave believing you were truly free. I let you go without a sound. No screaming, no fighting, just my heart hid in the ground. I gave you the softest exit, the kindest kind of end, even though inside me something broke that won't mend. I let you go without a sound, so you wouldn't have to carry my pain around. You said I'm sorry like it needed my reply. I nodded like it didn't feel like saying goodbye. The taxi waited patient in the pouring rain, while I memorized your silhouette walking away. I could have cried, I could have begged you not to leave. I could have made it harder so you'd never feel relieved. But love sometimes means silence when the loudest thing is pain. So I chose quiet mercy in the middle of the rain. I let you go without a sound, gave you freedom wrapped in the And I'm still learning how to stand on broken ground. No dramatic ending, no final angry scene. Just a girl who loved you more than she loved being seen. I let you go without a sound, but my heart still calls your name when no one's around. I let you go without a sound. The loudest thing I never said was how much I loved you, even as you left. The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no arguments, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you try to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night I forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed minutes too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill. Just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to heal. The night your voice felt different, I knew we were already gone, but I still said goodnight and held on. I kept my heart behind a wall, afraid to rise, afraid to fall. But somewhere deep inside I knew the world still waits to shine anew. I see the morning touch the sea, whispering that I'm still free. Every piece begins to mend where the shadows find their end. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift. Every memory led me here, through the quiet, through the fear. I am ready, I believe, this is where I choose to breathe. Love finds me again tonight, lifts me up and holds me tight. Through the storm I found the flame, love has called me by my name. I am whole, I am alive, love has kept my soul revived. Every ending starts again, love will always find me then. kept the light on by the doorway, pretending you might walk back in. Your sweater still lies on the armchair, like it's waiting for your skin. I memorize the quiet evenings where your laughter used to be. Now the silence feels like oceans crashing right in front of me. Every dream I had of us fades the moment I wake up. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper to the dark. Good night, my almost heart. I still replay the near beginnings, all the things we almost said. We danced so close to something real, but stopped right at the edge. I traced the outlines of your shadow on the life we never made. It hurts to know the sweetest parts were the ones that never stayed. I reach for you in empty space, still searching for your fading trace. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper to the dark. Good night, my almost heart. Maybe in another lifetime we'd make it past the uncertain lines, but in this one I'll close the door on what was nearly evermore. Good night, my almost. I'm learning how to let you go, even though a part of me still waits where your light used to glow. If someday we meet again, I'll smile at what we couldn't begin. But tonight I'll set you free at last. Good night, my almost. Good night to what we never had. And in the quiet of the night, I finally tell you goodbye. I kept our side of the bed warm long after you left. Saved your favorite mug, though the coffee went cold and unsaid. I answered the door when I was ringing the bell, still watering flowers in a garden you'd already farewell. I showed up for the memories you decided to leave behind. Carried both our shadows when you started to decline. I whispered I'm here to the silence that answered back, while you were already turning the page we never closed. I was still there when you weren't, holding the pieces of a love you had already burnt, waiting in the doorway with arms open wide, while you walked away without turning to say goodbye. I was still there when you weren't, loving alone in the space that you left burned. I replayed every voicemail like it could bring you home. Kept the lights on low in case you decided to come. I defended your name when the world started to talk, even as your absence wrote its name on every clock. I fought for the version of us that only I could see. Believed in the promises, you stopped believing in me. I stood in the fire while you stepped out of the flame, still calling your name like it wasn't already changed. I was still there when you weren't, pouring my heart where your footsteps had already turned, clinging to echoes that faded into the night, while you were learning how to live without the light. I was still there when you weren't, breaking in places only I could feel torn. Maybe one day I'll look back and finally understand how I gave my forever to someone with wandering hands. But tonight I'm still learning how to loosen my grip on a love that only existed on one side of the ship. I was the anchor, you were the wind. I was still there long after the end. I was still there when you weren't. Now I'm learning to leave what you already burned, taking back the pieces I left at your feet, finding the version of me that doesn't need to bleed. I was still there when you weren't, but today I choose me. I choose to move on. I was still there when you weren't. Now the only one left is me. She walked in like silence were her name. eyes full of stories that no one could claim. She smelled like the world was still okay, while her heart kept slipping further away. No one ever asked her why. She laughed so loud but looked like she might cry. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She traced old scars like they were maps to places love forgot to come back. She said I'm fine with lips that shook, wrote her truth in every look. She gave the world her painted grace, but no one saw the cracks on her face. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. The love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She left a song inside the rain, a verse of a loss, a line of pain. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear a whisper soft and tough. I was more than her shadow, more than a name. She loved me wild, but never the same. She kissed like goodbye was always near, and disappeared the moment I drew near. I still see her in the cold moon's glow. She loved me once, but I'll never know. Told me not to wait too long, but I stayed through every storm. Built a world from words you said, now it folds above my head. You flew away with borrowed wings, left me grounded, questioning. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. I rehearsed your name in silence, wrote it down with blind defiance. But truth bleeds through every line, even love runs out of time. You drew hearts then walked away, left my soul in disarray. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. If I could rewrite how we end, would you stay, not just pretend? But paper paper tears so easily, like the vows you made to me. I still stand beneath those skies, with no reason, no goodbyes. But I won't chase the wind again. I've learned to love the fall, not just pretend. You were fire, I was ice. Now I burn beneath the lights of our paper skies. Maybe someday you'll look above and feel the weight of faded love. We stopped finishing each other's sentences at night. Your hand no longer searched for mine under the light. The coffee we shared grew colder between our words, while the laughter we once had became something unheard. Small things started fading, one unnoticed thread at a time. Good mornings turned polite, good nights lost their rhyme. We walked around the cracks we pretended not to see. Two people still together, but no longer. Strangers on familiar ground, we fell apart in quiet ways, and the silence heard louder than any words could say. We still sat on the same couch, watched the same old show, but the space between our bodies started to grow. You'd reach for the remote instead of reaching for me. I'd smile like it didn't feel like losing gravity. I kept telling myself it was only a passing cloud, that love like ours could never truly die out loud. But every unsaid feeling stacked higher than before, until the weight of nothing became too hard to ignore. We fell apart in quiet ways, like sand slipping gently through an open hand. we fell apart in quiet ways, and in the quiet I found my way. I stopped checking my phone at night, stopped hoping you'd feel it too. The room stayed the same somehow, but I learned how to breathe without you. Your name stopped hidden like glass when silence filled every space. I didn't rush to feel okay, I let time take its place. I didn't post my strength online, didn't need applause or proof. I fell apart in private rooms and stitched myself with truth. I healed quietly without you, no dramatic last goodbye, just 1,000 small decisions not to ask you why. I learned to hold my own heart when yours slipped out of view. I didn't win, I didn't lose, I healed quietly without you. I wore my sadness like a coat till it didn't fit my skin. I forgave the nights I stayed for love that never settled in. Your memory softened its voice, stopped calling me by pain. It visits now like an old song I don't need to change. I stopped rewriting history, stopped begging it to bend. Some chapters don't need closure, just a gentle end. I healed quietly without you, while the world kept moving on. I found peace in ordinary days where your shadow was gone. I learned I wasn't broken, just human, bruised and true. I didn't rise from heartbreak loud, I healed quietly without you. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's a season we survive. You were part of who I was, not who I'd be for life. I don't hate you for leaving or myself for staying through. I thank the girl who stayed soft and still made it through. I healed quietly without you, no revenge, no grand display, just choosing myself again in a slower, braver way. I still believe in something real, I just believe in me now too. If you ever wonder how I'm doing, I healed quietly without you. Some miracles happen silently, and I became one too. You said I lit the sky for you, a wildflower in the morning blue. Seasons changed and so did we. You found the sun, but not with me. I watched you bloom in someone's light, while I fell quiet in the night. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I saved your letters, every word, but now they sound like songs unheard. I gave you love like soft perfume. You left me wilting in this gloom. You grew so fast, so far, so free, but left your shadows here with me. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I won't pretend I didn't break, or had the ache I couldn't fake, but someday soon I'll find new ground, where love won't pull me down. Now we're standing where I used to bloom. I'll rise again, not just resume. You were the storm, I was the sea, but now I grow for only me. And when they ask about the wound, I'll say that's where I learned to bloom. Yes, that's where I learned to bloom. The quiet streets remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, I still feel your hand, a fleeting touch I can't withstand. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. The moonlight paints the scars across my skin, each one a story of where we've been. The echoes rise like a haunting song. How do I move when you're already gone? I chase the stars, but they fall away. Still I'm bound to yesterday. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. If time could bend, I'd turn it back, find you again on that same track. I'd lose myself just to begin. 1,000 times I'd fall again. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'll keep believing through the unknown. Love worth the safest place I've known. And when the silence takes control, I'll hear your voice inside my soul. Quiet streets, remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes. Through the silence of the night, I hear your name. Shadows linger, but it's not the same. I kept your memory like a fragile flame, hoping sunrise could erase the pain. But every star fades when I close my eyes. I'm still searching for your light in the sky. You are my first light, breaking through the dark, the one who mended every broken part. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. Every dawn paints the world brand new, but no sunrise feels as warm as you. The night is heavy, but I'll learn to fight until I see hope in the morning light. And when the horizon whispers your name, I know the night won't win again. You are my first light, breaking through the dark, the one who mended every broken part. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. And when the world feels colder than I can bear, I'll remember how you were always there. And though we're worlds apart tonight, I'll wait for dawn, I'll wait for light. You are my first light, the reason I survive, the one is that keeps my heart alive. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. So let the morning rise, let the darkness fade. In my heart your light will always stay. You are my first light, the reason I survive, the warmth that keeps my heart alive. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. So let the morning rise, let the darkness fade. In my heart your light will always stay. Left your name in every room. Your laughter haunts the afternoon. I reach for air, but all I find are echoes of the things we left behind. The walls still hum our favorite song, but it's been quiet for too long, and I don't know how to move on. There's an empty space where my heart once was. The clock still ticks, but time feels wrong. Each minute drags the night too long. Your ghost sits where the sunlight fades, and I keep talking to your shade. I'm learning how to breathe again, but every breath still tastes like then, like losing you all over again. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. If healing means forgetting you, then I'd rather live with every bruise. 'Cause missing you is what feels true, and I don't know who I'd be without you. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. And though the world keeps turning fast, my love for you still holds me back. Forever lives inside the past, where my heart once was. I still go back to where my heart once was. The coffee's cold, steam has turned to ghost. I'm haunting rooms where I loved you the most. Your keys are gone, but the scent of you remains, like a summer storm that forgot to bring the rain. I check my phone, searching for a digital trace, but there's only static in this empty space. Was the silence a mercy or a blade, a quiet exit from the life we made? I'm reaching out into the midnight blue, but my fingers only find the ghost of you. And you let go without saying goodbye, left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door, just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. Your finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. walk the streets where our shadows used to dance. Now I'm a stranger in a world of second chance. You left your watch ticking on the bedside shelf, as if you're frozen while I'm losing myself. Every forever turned to never mind. In the blink of an eye, I was left behind. Did you rehearse your flight in the dark, leaving no footprint, leaving no spark? I'm screaming questions at a wall of stone, learning the weight of being truly alone. 'Cause you let go without saying goodbye, left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door, just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. Your finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. They say closure is a gift you give yourself, but I can't take your memory off the shelf. I trade 1,000 I love yous for one goodbye, just to know the moment that our fire had to die. Give me the wreckage, give me the bitter end. Just don't leave me broken with no heart to mend. Why did you let go without saying goodbye? Now I'm drowning in the how and the why. No final curtain, no closing of the door, just the echo of your footsteps on the floor. You're the beautiful story that I'll never finish, a light in the dark that refused to diminish. Without a word, without a sign, you crossed the border, you drew the line. Quietly, you just let go. Goodbye. You stood at the doorway, your keys in hand. The clock said midnight, but time just ran. I watched you breathing, afraid to speak. One more second and you'd leave. I should have begged, I should have tried, but I just nodded, said goodbye. These are the words I never said, the ones I kept inside my head. I loved you more than I let show. The fear is quiet and it won't go. Now you're a ghost in every bed, and I replay what I never said. You left your coat on the second chair. I keep it folded like you're still there. I talk to silence, I lie to friends, pretend that endings don't pretend. You waited once If time rewinds, I'd speak out loud. I'd break the silence, stand so proud. These are the words I never said, but I still scream them in my head. I should have held you, made you stay, instead of letting love decay. If you could hear just one thing yet, I loved you more than you'll forget. And now you're gone, the past is red. I live with words I never said. I still hear footsteps in the rain, soft reminders of a life in pain. Every corner whispers where we stood, every silence says I lost for good. But I keep searching the midnight sky, hoping for reasons, never asking why. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. I kept the letters, the ink turned gray. Time erased the words we used to say. I close my eyes, but I still see the shadow of what you meant to me. And I wonder if you feel it too, the hollow nights without the truth. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Learning to live when love has died. You're the echo was written, why did it break? If promises mattered, why were they fake? I'll rise from the ashes, I'll find my way. No chain of the past will make me stay. You're the echo fading in my heart, but tonight I'll make a brand new start. Every scar has taught me to know, even broken hearts still grow. I'm stronger, all I bleed inside, I'm learning to live when love has died. Goodbye to the echoes that remain, goodbye to the love that brought me pain. I'll whisper once then turn away, fading echoes can't make me stay. I still hear your footsteps down the hall, even though you don't come home at all. You left your laugh in every frame, but now it hurts to hear my name. I tried to move but stayed the same, so whisper yours like it's a flame. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song replay, but still here every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. I dress like you might walk right in, wear lipstick just to feel again. I talk to walls like they are you. They don't respond, but they stay true. I smile in case you're watching still, pretending love obeys my will. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still here every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. You live inside, the words are right, in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go, if you're the only truth I know. Your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made, and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold. So I'll love you through the quiet, even if you're just a sound.
You know, it's so kind that I wish to call you home. Be this song I can't replay, but still here every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold.
You live inside, the words I write, in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go, if you're the only truth I know. Your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made, and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold.
We met beneath the fading light, two strangers lost in the quiet night. Your smile felt like a gentle tide, pulling me close where dreams collide. The world stood still just for a while. Our hearts spoke first before our minds, but every spark will fade someday, and every dawn takes a night away. Between hello and goodbye, we lived a lifetime in your eyes. Love was a whisper, love was a fire, burning through time and thin desire. chasing echoes through the years. You were my reason, my refrain, the sweetest joy, the softest pain. But promises can't stop the rain, and love can't bloom through every chain. Between hello and goodbye, we lived a lifetime in your eyes. Love was a whisper, love was a fire, burning through time and thin desire. Between the moment we said hi and the silence that said goodbye. If time could turn, I'd hold you near, erase the doubts, the quiet fears. But seasons change and hearts must fly between hello and between hello and goodbye, I still see you when I close my eyes. Love was a promise, love was a lie, but you're the reason I still try. Between the moment hearts collide and the shadow where love died. So if we meet again someday, I'll smile and let the past just stay. Between hello and goodbye, you'll always live where my heart lies.
I stood while we said goodbye, umbrella down under the sky. The world moved on like you weren't gone, but my heart knew all along. I held your sweater to my face, pretending it was your embrace. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no closure, just the stain of memories too loud to bear, of love that vanished into air. You didn't even turn, you watched the fire burn. You left, I felt the chain, still wrapped in the rain.
I begged the sky to understand why love dissolves just like the sand. You slipped right through my trembling hands, and now I drown in where we stand. You left me in the rain, no goodbye, no explain. A kiss that never reached my cheek, a vow that died before the week. You walked into the blue while I held on to you. Now all that does remain is me in the rain. Someday the storm may fade, but tonight I miss the weight of you in the rain. I heard the quiet in your voice first, like a held back winter rain. You spoke to me in softer echoes, as if love was slipping from its frame. You stopped reaching for my fingers, stopped turning when I called, and every little pause between us felt louder than the fall. I tried to fill the fading space, but your silence took its place. When you stopped saying my name, the world around me didn't sound the same. Every syllable you never spoke turned into promises you broke. I felt the ending in your breath long before you ever left, and that's when everything changed. When you stopped saying my name. I still replay the early mornings, coffee steam and tangled sheets. Your laughter used to warm the room. Now it's just a ghost that repeats. I learned to read the empty moments, the ones you thought I'd never trace. But love leaves clues in quiet places, and truth shows up in your face. You drifted further every night till I lost you to the fading light. When you stopped saying my name, the world around me didn't sound the same. Every syllable you never spoke turned into promises you broke. I felt the ending in your breath long before you ever left, and that's when everything changed. When you stopped saying my name. Maybe love doesn't turn to ashes, it just slowly loses flame. And all the things we never mentioned are the ones that still remain. When you stopped saying my name, I finally learned we weren't the same. Every silence you left behind cut deeper than our last goodbye. I kept the pieces you let fall, but you don't need them now at all. So I whisper what you never claimed. and your silence lingers, but I'm learning not to answer anymore. I was still learning how to breathe, with your name tangled in my sleep. Every promise half unsaid, still hanging in the words we never meant. I built tomorrow in my head with fragile hope and borrowed plans. You were already closing doors while I was standing where we began. I thought silence meant hold on, didn't know it meant goodbye. I was counting all our reasons while you were learning how to lie. You left before I was ready, before my heart knew how to fall. I was still choosing you daily. You were already done with us all. You left me mid-sentence, mid-dream, like love was a page you could tear. I stayed where the truth was breaking. You left before I could prepare. I replay moments like they change, as if time could bend for pain. Your smile felt thinner near the end, but I called it just a phase. I carried a song, tired faith, while you traveled light and free. I held on to what we were, you held on to who you'd be. I mistook distance for space to heal, didn't see you drifting far. You were already letting go, I was still naming all our scars. You left before I was ready, before I learned to stand alone. I was still fixing what we broke, you were already moving on. You left me loving the memory while you erased the sound of my name. I stayed to grieve what we could have been. You left without feeling the same. Maybe I love the future too much, more than the truth in your eyes. Maybe I'll stay where I felt safe while you chose a different life. I won't beg time to bring you back or blame myself anymore, but it still hurts to know you left before my heart closed the door. You left before I was ready, but I'm learning how to heal. I won't chase ghosts of yesterday or doubt the pain I feel. You left before I was ready, but I stayed long enough to grow. I love deeper than you ever knew, and now I finally let you go. I wasn't ready when you left, but I'll be ready for myself.
walked alone through the storm tonight, tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something you can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And if the night tries to pull me apart, I'll hold the ember you left in my heart. No storm can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, you're burning so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, let the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain.
Clock keeps whispering your name in the dark when nothing's changed. I trace your words on empty sheets where your heartbeat used to meet. I've tried to let the silence heal, but quiet only makes it real. Every breath becomes a prayer for the ghost that isn't every word we said, like a song that won't forget. Even when the dawn appears, your memory still lingers near. I close my eyes to feel your hand, pretend the world still understands, but truth is softer like ghosts in the songs we wrote. Every mile pulls you away, but my heart still wants to stay. I see your smile in silver hue, a shadow fading from my view. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the review, haunting me. The city fades, the sky turns white, but you're still sitting by my side. The wind repeats your last goodbye as I learn to let this feeling die. I thought distance could erase the echo of your warm embrace, but every tear knows what's true. I'm still chasing after you. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the rearview, haunting me. Maybe love's not meant to stay, it only teaches hearts to break. But even when the road turns new, the wind still sings of me and you. Kisses in the rear view, soft and distant, fading through. Every dream turns bittersweet, every mile beneath my feet. I'll keep the light, I'll let you go, but your goodbye still feels like home. No matter what I drive into, there'll be kisses in the rearview. And when the night begins to fall, I'll see your face behind it all. Just me, the stars, the endless blue, and kisses in the review. Your suitcase stayed by the doorway, but your eyes were already gone. You smiled like you were listening, while your heart had moved on. I kept reading between your pauses, trying to fix what I felt. You were halfway out the moment I still called us sweet to myself. I confused your silence for patience and distance for space to heal. I didn't know you had already left. I was loving what wasn't real. I stayed after you, you checked out, kept the lights on, kept the doubt. Told died. Your words felt rented, never owned, like promises with an end date. I waited for you to feel again while you learn how to escape. I memorized your leaving signs, the way your touch grew thin. You didn't break my heart all at once, you slowly checked out within. I stopped asking you to choose me, stop begging love to try. I saw the truth in your absence before you said goodbye. I stayed after you checked out, played the part, wore the doubt, loved you loud, loved you proud, while you faded into the crowd. I stayed after you checked out, believed in us when you were out. You left without closing the door. I stayed for something no more. Now I know love doesn't vanish, it leaves clues before it goes. If I have to convince you to stay, then I already know. I won't build a future on someone halfway gone. I deserve a love that stays present when things go wrong. I stayed after you checked out, but I'm leaving now somehow. I won't carry what you dropped, I won't wait for love to stop. You checked out long before the end. I stayed, but I won't again. This time I choose myself somehow. I stayed once, and now I'm out. I stayed when I shouldn't have. Now I'm walking back to me.
The night was heavy, I could barely breathe. Your words like echoes cutting deep in me. I tried to hold on, but the stars went black, and every step kept pulling me back. But somewhere inside, a fire remains. Through all the silence, through all the pain, shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every scar will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be, the dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every scar will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be, the dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every scar will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go.
The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. Shadows faded dawn, the darkness finally gone. Every tear has led me here to stay. I have found my brighter day. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. You text me good morning, then disappear by noon. Left me reading old messages under the same moon. Your arms around me felt like a temporary lease, warm until the moment you decided to release. I kept collecting pieces you never meant to give. Told myself half a heart was still a way to live, but every almost touch left bruises I couldn't name. You gave me just enough to keep me in the game. You love me in half measures, never all the way. A whisper of forever that faded by the day. You held me like a secret you weren't ready to claim. Left me starving for the fire you only gave a flame. Half measures, half measures, and I still stay. You'd say I miss you in the middle of the night, then wake up acting like it never saw the light. I learned the shape of your maybe, wore it like a crown, while you kept one foot steady on the way out of town. I painted full futures on your unfinished lines, drank your someday promises like expensive wine, but the glass was always half empty when you turned around, and I drowned in the silence of the love you never found. You love me in half measures, never deep enough. Offered me a lifeline, then called it just a bluff. You kissed me like a habit you could easily break. Left deserve the whole sky, not a borrowed star. You love me in half measures, but I loved you complete. Poured my entire life out at your hesitant feet. Now I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. Healing from a love that only showed up half the time. No more half measures. No more half measures. I'm finally mine. You love me in half measures, but I won't love that way again. I held your promises like sunlight in my hands. Believed every word you whispered in the dark. You painted futures on the walls of my heart, then walked away before they even had a chance. I tried to stand where your shadow used to be, but every step just pulled another piece of me. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Your memory lingers like fingerprints on glass, a quiet bruise that never fades with time. I try to stitch the silence back into my life, but every thread keeps pulling me to the past. I hear the echoes of the love you didn't keep, and somewhere in them I lose another piece. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Maybe healing starts where all the truth is raw, where I admit you never loved me after all. But even now I feel the fracture when I speak your name, a lesson carved too deep to ever fade. You taught me how to break, but now I'm learning how to turn the pain to grace, how to stand without the pieces you erased. I didn't learn to stay, and I won't let you teach me how inside the cracks you carved in time. Still hear the echo of your voice through the cracks of what we lost by choice. The vinyl skips on our last refrain, a melody wrapped in quiet pain. I reach for by the words we didn't say. This is our song in ruins, where loved ones danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Your jacket's still hanging by the door, like a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. Every memory burns like firelight, flickering slow, then gone in the night. I hum the lines, they break apart like shattered glass inside my heart. This is our song in ruins, where loved ones danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Once we were thunder, once we were gold. Now I'm the ashes of stories untold. The chorus fades, but I can't rewind. A broken record stuck in time. This is our song in ruins, but I still hear your tune. Between the cracks of dark and blue, it plays the ghost of me and you. No healing comes, just echoes through. Our song in still catch you in the corners of the rooms you never loved. Every shadow feels familiar, like it's you I'm dreaming of. I walk slow, afraid to follow footsteps that don't quite exist, but the air remembers softly every moment that I miss. I know you're gone, but somehow your kindness lingers in the air, and I'm holding on to echoes of a love that isn't there. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Your laughter haunts the hallways like a light I can't turn off, and the nights feel like a movie where I'm stuck inside the loss. I reach out, but only silence answers when I say your name. Still your memory keeps knocking, like it wants to stay the same. I know healing isn't pretty, and the truth cuts like a flame, but the hurt feels less like hurting when I see your smile again. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Maybe loving you was learning how to lose and still survive, how to live with all the memories that refuse to say goodbye. And the ghost that wears your smile stays with me for just a while, holding pieces of a story I can never rewrite new. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the darkness feel gentle. Though the truth remains unchanging, I'm still half in love with you. So stay if you must linger in the spaces you once knew. If the ghost that wears your smile is the closest thing to you. I walked through fire, through the rain, lost in the silence, numbing pain. But every step still led me here, to where the sky begins to clear. I feel the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. This is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge with no more fear left to confess. I hear the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. This is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge with no more fear left to confess. I hear the echo call my name. The hurt is gone, I'm not the same. Every shadow starts to fade. I'm alive, I'm unafraid. This is when my heart returns. Through the fire, through the turns, I am ready, I am free. This is who I'm meant to be. Let the past just drift away. I have found my place to stay. This is when my heart will rest, being strong within my chest. I kept a jacket in the midnight air. It still holds whispers of the love we shared. Every corner sings your melody, but the song is fading quietly. I tell myself to let you go, but the heart remembers what the mind won't show. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. The empty streets recall your gentle touch. Even silence feels a little too much. Every window lights a memory of the way you once looked back at me. I pretend the ache is almost gone, but the truth still lingers when the day is done. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. If time could turn, I'd hold you near, rewrite the moments we lost right here. But shadows stretch where loved ones stay, and I can't escape the scars we made. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm searching through the endless rain, calling your name again and again. And though the dawn may rise too soon, I'll always keep your light like the moon. quiet rain, I called your name. Shadows whispered, nothing feels the same. Every heartbeat still belongs to you. Through the distance, love remains true. Even if the night feels endless, your light breaks through the dark and restless. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's tide. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence our love lives strong. I see your smile in the rising dawn, a fragile hope that keeps me strong. Every dream carries pieces of you. Nothing fades, the bond stays true. Even when the stars are falling, I hear your voice, my name you're calling. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's time. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence our love lives strong. Our time we steal but it can't erase the endless fire, the warm embrace. Through broken skies I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of another day. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's tide. Through the storm I'll keep you by my side. No distance strong enough to pull apart. Forever you are written in my heart. When the night is gone and the morning's near, our love will echo forever clear. I stopped checking my phone at night, stopped hoping you'd feel it too. The room stayed the same somehow, but I learned how to breathe without you. Your name stopped hitting like glass when silence filled every space. I didn't rush to feel okay, I let time take its place. I didn't post my strength online, didn't need applause or proof. I fell apart in private rooms and stitched myself with truth. I healed quietly without you, no dramatic last goodbye, just 1,000 small decisions not to ask you why. Slipped out of you, I didn't win, I didn't lose. I healed quietly without you. I wore my sadness like a coat till it didn't fit my skin. I forgave the nights I stayed for love that never settled in. Your memory softened its voice, stopped calling me by pain. It visits now like an old song I don't
Stop rewriting history, stop begging it to bend. Some chapters don't need closure, just a gentle end. I healed quietly without you, while the world kept moving on. I found peace in ordinary days, where your shadow was gone. I learned I wasn't broken, just human, bruised and true. I didn't rise from heartbreak loud, I healed quietly without you. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's a season we survive. You were part of who I was, not who I'd be for life. I don't hate you for leaving, or myself for staying through. I thank the girl who stayed soft and still made it through. I heal quietly without you. No revenge, no grand display, just choosing myself again in a slower, braver way. I still believe in something real, I just believe in me now too. If you ever wonder how I'm doing, I heal quietly without you. Some miracles happen silently, and I became one too.
I watched your eyes drift to someone new, while I held the pieces that belonged to you. Every promise that we once believed faded away, leaving me deceived. I tried to keep a fire that you let die, whispered my love into the silent sky. I held on to what you let go, clutching memories that only I know. Every heartbeat, every tear kept the love that disappeared. I held on to what you let go. I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock ignore my prayers. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone. Every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near, while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame. I fell apart, still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I faded, and I words you never quote. I let go in slow motion, long before you noticed. Your jacket still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends. I learned to miss you quietly, so you wouldn't feel the change. You were already halfway gone. I just stayed to take the blame. I let go in slow motion, held on longer than I should, still hoping you'd turn around, even when I knew you wouldn't. I didn't scream, I softened till love felt like a ghost. I let go in slow motion and carried it alone. If love is meant to save us, why didn't it cost me? I begged for something honest. You gave me almost free. I let go in slow motion. Now I see myself again. Not a villain, not a victim, just a heart that tried till the end. I don't hate you, I outgrew the way you imposed. I let go in slow motion, and that's how I survived you. Some endings don't
I see your shadow on the street, where we once let our hearts meet. Time has moved, but I remain, calling softly out your name. Every heartbeat pulls me near, even when you're not here. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. I find your voice in quiet dreams, guiding me through broken seams. Though the distance feels so wide, I know you're always by my side. When the darkness makes me fall, your memory lifts it all. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. When the darkness makes me fall, your memory lifts it all. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. Even if the stars burn out, I'll keep believing, there's no doubt. Every road and every turn leads me back to what we've learned. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every storm I'll find my way, your love's the dawn of every day. And when the world forgets my name, your love will always stay the same. Under the moon, I still hear your name. Every silence echoes the same. The night remembers the touch of your hand, a fragile promise I still understand. Through broken skies I see your flame. It lights my soul, it calls my name. Stay with me beyond the fading night, even when the stars forget to shine. Your love's the shelter when the world turns cold, a story written that will not grow old. The rivers carry the dreams we made. Though time may steal, they will never fade. Your voice is music I cannot lose, a gentle truth I will always choose. Through every shadow I feel you near, your strength remains, it conquers fear. Stay with me beyond the fading night, even when the stars forget to shine. Your love's a shelter when the world turns cold, a story written that will not grow old. When all the lights begin to fall, your heart's the brightest of them all. Through every storm I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of a brand new day. Oh, oh.
sky was undecided, halfway between the sun and rain. You were a chapter I wasn't ready, but somehow I read every page. We laughed like time was generous, like it would wait for us to grow. But love doesn't ask for readiness, it only asks to show. I felt it bloom before its time, a flower fighting the wrong climate. We loved out of season when hearts were in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We try to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. You needed space, I needed roots. We stood on different sides of truth. I wanted now, you wanted someday, but someday never chose to stay. I watched you drift with changing light, while I was holding on to spring. We weren't wrong, just misaligned, wanting different things. I still wonder who we'd be if time had learned to wait for me. We loved out of season when hearts weren't in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We try to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. Maybe love needs the right weather, not just two hearts holding on. Maybe timing is what measures if a fire stays or it's gone. We moved out of season, but I don't regret the pain. Some loves are only meant to teach us what we're not meant to claim. I'll carry the warmth you gave, even as the leaves all change. We loved out of season, and I still feel it when it rains. Not every love is meant to last. Some just pass through, like seasons do. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown, a quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. The tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. No fear can break what we've become. Your voice is brighter than the sun. Through every darkness I'll believe love's the miracle we both receive. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. I learned how to speak softer so you wouldn't turn away. I shrank my needs to silence just to make you stay. I left room in every sentence, hoping you would step inside. But you filled the world with noise and never saw what I set aside. I bend myself around your days like love was something small. You never felt me disappearing, you never felt it at all. There was space you never noticed, right beside your life. I was standing in the quiet while you chased another light. There was space you never noticed, where my heart remained. I was making room for you while you never did the same. I saved you a place in my future with your name underlined. You treated love like a visitor, something passing through your time. I waited in between your choices, like a pause you could ignore. You never saw me holding open what you never walked toward. I kept the door from closing tight in case you changed your mind. But you mistook my patience for something you could leave behind. There was space you never There was space you never noticed, and I'm reclaiming it tonight. I won't make myself smaller just to stay inside your life. The space you never noticed is finally mine. You used to call me just to say goodnight. Now I stare at screens that never light. The coffee's cold, the book's untouched. I miss your laugh, your gentle touch. I kept it all, your favorite song. But playing it now feels so wrong. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. I still hear your footsteps in the hall. Pretend it's you, but no one calls. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, but nothing feels like home again. I left the porch light on last night, as if you'd come and make things right. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. If I had screamed, would you have stayed? Or was it always meant to fade? Now I'm just a name you used to know, while I still live in yesterday's glow. I'm fading in your silence, like stars in morning light. You left without a promise, and I can't win this fight. I tried to hold what's left away, but silence has too much to say. I'm faded in your silence, and I don't know how to stay. I'm fading, but you don't look back my way. I'm fading in your silence, but you don't look back my way. You don't look back my way. I trace the lines where your hand once lay. Every corner whispers of yesterday. The laughter froze before it bloomed. Now empty rooms are all I've assumed. I replay the nights that never came, the words we never said, the unspoken flame. Even the silence held a weight of all the love we couldn't translate. I keep reaching for shadows you left. Every almost walk past places we could have known. Each step reminds me I'm alone. Your smile lingers in fading light. I chase it through the lonely night. Every plan that never came true, every dream I shared with you. Even the stars seem to pretend that some things just don't ever end. I hold the pieces of our might have been, learning how to let go within. What we almost were still hurts. The echoes of us feel the worst. Moments that slip through our hands, promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every star, in the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost were still hurts. Oh, and leaves me standing reversed. Maybe time will dull the ache, but some memories never break. I forgive the love we left unsaid, and cradle every tear I've shed. What we almost were still hurts, but I'm learning life can still assign strength in places you couldn't stay, love in ways that won't decay. Even if the past calls my name, I can rise from the hurt and pain. What we almost were still hurts. But I'll live beyond the verse. Let the shadows rest tonight. Carry the almost out of sight. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I'm reaching out to the ghost of you, hoping love will carry me through. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each corner feels like pieces of home, but home is broken without your face. I'm still lost in your embrace. I close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. If love is pain, I'll take it all. If you should stumble, I will fall. Forever bound by what we made, no goodbye could make it fade. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the night turns dark and long, my heart will keep you all along. My heart will keep you all along. the night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I see your sweater on the chair. Still smells like you, you're everywhere. The coffee's cold, the sun's too bright. I fake a smile, but not tonight. The silence speaks louder than cries. I whisper I'm fine, but it's a lie. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. I'll pass the places that we knew. Like ghosts they dance in shades of blue. Your favorite song, it finds my ears and brings me back those tender years. I try to love someone new, but all I see in them is you. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Time moves on, but I stay still, climbing every shattered hill. I don't want to let you go, but love, I know I have to grow. You're still a part of me. In every song, in every dream. Even though you've gone away, in my heart you chose to stay. You're the whisper in the rain, the comfort in my silent pain. You're still a part of me. Still a part of me. You're always gonna be.
You stopped asking how my days had been, but somehow still knew when I came in. The room got loud with things unsaid, while you slept peaceful in your head. I spoke in pauses, you looked away, like distance was something you learned to say. I felt smaller every time you answered love with borrowed time. You never raised your voice or left a trace, but absence started wearing your face. Your silence learned my name, said it softly every time you turned away. It knew exactly where I'd break, showed up when you chose
still packed my heart where you'd unload. You listen without saying near. Heard my fear but disappeared. Love felt one-sided in slow motion. I drowned in almost devotion. You mastered the art of staying calm while I kept bleeding in your arms. I begged for truth you wouldn't say, so quiet did it in your place. Your silence learned my name, memorized the sound of all my pain. It stood between what we became and everything you couldn't claim. You never promised, never lied. Just let me hope while you lived through inside. Your silence learned my name and left before the blame. Maybe love shouldn't hurt this clean or fade behind invisible scenes. But I stayed talking to empty space until quiet answered in your place. Your silence learned my name, but I won't answer it the same. I won't chase echoes down the hall or beg for words you won't recall. You taught me lost without a sound, but I'm the one still standing now. Your silence learned my name. Now I'm learning how to walk away. I won't wait where nothing speaks. Some goodbyes are quiet, but they still leave. I kept your letters hidden in the drawer. Reading them feels like touching you once more. The past is heavy, but I can't let go. Your voice still lingers like an endless echo. I swore I found a way to break these chains, but love like yours still runs through my veins. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside. You're the unspoken name. The nights are longer since you've been away. I trace the memories that refuse to fade. Every shadow whispers where you used to be. Every tear reminds me you're still part of me. I try to hide the pain, but it breaks through. The more I fight, the more I run to you. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even if I break, your love refines it. No matter the distance, no one can replace. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. It's always you. No goodbye could change what feels so true. You still sit across from me at our favorite cafe, but your eyes are somewhere miles and miles away. I reach for your hand and you let me hold it loose, like touching a memory you no longer choose. I call your name softly, you answer like a stranger, polite and distant, hiding behind your armor. I see the boy I love behind a wall of glass, close enough to see him, too far to hold him back. You became someone I couldn't reach, even though you're standing right in front of me. I'm screaming in the silence, you're nodding like you hear, but the person that I'm missing isn't really here. You became someone I couldn't reach, and it's breaking me, and it's breaking me. We talk about the weather, about work, about nothing real, while the ocean between us grows wider than I can feel. You laugh at the right time, you say all the right lines, but the warmth that used to live in you has left me behind. I stay up late wondering where you went inside, chasing shadows of the person who once held me tight. Every I'm fine, you give me carves another crack in a heart that's still refusing to let you go like that. You became someone I couldn't reach, a beautiful stranger with the face I used to know. I'm loving a ghost in the body that won't let go, watching you fade in the slowest way I've ever seen. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I'm still here, and I'm still here. If I could break the glass between your heart and mine, I'd pull you back and beg you not to leave this time. But some distances can be crossed with open arms. Some people slip away without setting off alarms. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I'm learning how to love myself instead. to stop reaching for someone who's already left, to let you be the stranger that you chose to be. You became someone I couldn't reach. Now I'm finding me. You became someone I couldn't reach, and maybe that's the way it was always meant to be. I used to know the silence in your eyes, the hidden storms you never showed the world outside. I knew the words you whispered when you were afraid, the little pieces of you that everyone else missed every day. We had a language made of midnight conversations, 1,000 dreams without needing explanations. But somewhere between the love and the pain, you started drifting like a shadow in the rain. I kept reaching for the person that you were, but every time I touched you, you disappeared a little more. Maybe love can stay while two hearts change. Maybe losing you was watching you walk away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hear your voice, but feel you gone like a familiar song with a different melody. I was holding on to yesterday while you were already miles away. The hardest part was not goodbye, it was watching you fade while you stayed in goodbye. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I lost the person you used to be. I still remember how you looked at me before, when forever felt like something worth fighting for. Now your eyes are searching for a place I can't find, and your heart feels like a room with a locked door behind. I try to bring back the magic we created, tried to fix the love that time had separated, but some bridges break without a sound. Even when two people are still standing on the ground, I stopped chasing answers in the dark, stop trying to rebuild a fading spark, because love should never feel like a race to catch someone who is running away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hold your hand, but not your heart. I could feel your touch, but not where you are. I was saving all the memories you were letting go so quietly. The hardest truth I had to learn perfect time. Maybe we were a chapter meant to end. Not every forever is meant to begin again. I'll remember the person you once were, the one who made my broken heart feel heard. And I'll forgive the distance between the love we had and what we couldn't keep. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I finally stopped chasing the impossible dream. I released the hands I couldn't hold and found my strength inside the letting go. You were a beautiful part of my story, a love that changed the woman in me. Even though you became someone new, I'll always remember who I loved in you. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I found my way back to me. Some people don't disappear overnight. They slowly become someone we can't recognize. And sometimes the deepest goodbye is loving someone you can no longer reach. The coffee got cold on the counter again. Your keys still hung where they always had been. We moved like two ghosts in the rooms we once filled, with laughter that died when the silence got real. I kept watering plants that had already died. Told myself one more season, one more try. I fixed every crack in the walls we had built, while the foundation beneath us had already wilted. I stayed too long where love had left, clinging to echoes of what we once had, sleeping beside strangers who wore your face, waiting for warmth in an empty embrace. I stayed too long where love had left, hoping the ashes would somehow catch flame again. We still said good woman, and how was your day? But the words felt borrowed and drifted away. I laughed at your stories I no longer knew, pretending the distance wasn't tearing me through. I counted the nights by the space in the bed, traced lost every promise that you never kept. I held on to reasons that no longer made sense, while my heart kept paying a long overdue rent. I stayed too long where love had left, collecting the pieces of what we once were, kissing a memory that no longer burned, learning the hardest truth I never learned. I stayed too long where love had left, and I'm finally seeing what I should left. Now the mirror shows someone I barely recognize, eyes full of questions and quiet goodbyes. I gave all my seasons to a winter that scared, who loved you in places where love had decayed. It's time I forgave the girl who held on, for believing in something already gone. I stayed too long where love had left, but today I'm walking through that open door, taking the lessons from the pain that I bore. No more pretending, no more keeping score. I stayed too long where love had left. Now I'm choosing me, I'm choosing what's next. I stayed too long where love had left, but I won't stay forever. This time I'm leaving for something better. I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, the silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light. And I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is cracks in the sky, I still believe every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. Your keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it all forever, you never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hole. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain. Realized a home that hurts you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stop calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you, you never built your was quiet, your voice was low. You said some things I'll never know. The TV flickered, shadows played. Love was slipping, but I stayed. Your hand felt warm, but not the same. A love that's fading can't be tamed. Before the lights went out, we were everything, no doubt. You kissed me slow, I held on tight, pretending wrong could still be right. And though the dark erased your face, my heart still glows in that last place. Before the lights went out, the clock kept ticking, the air stood still. You said goodbye without the will. Our laughter ghosted through the hall. Now silence answers every call. I tried to speak but lost my breath. You smiled like love had met its death. Before the lights went out, we were everything, no doubt. You kissed me slow, I held on tight, pretending wrong could still be right. And though the dark erased your face, my heart still glows in that last place. Before the lights went out, if I could turn that night around, I'd stop the stars from falling down. One more second, one more sound, before love drowned, before we drowned. Before the lights went out, I saw forever in your mouth. You whispered always, I believed, then turned away and left me grieve. The night took all we dreamed about. Before the lights went out. Now every dawn feels like that night, half in shadow, half in light. I kept the letters that you wrote. Every line still keeps me afloat. Shadow lingers in the air, like you're still standing here somewhere. Even when the night feels endless, your memory makes me feel it. Oh, I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I hear your laughter in the rain. Every drop repeats your name. Even silence speaks of you. Every moment feels brand new. When the distance tries to change me, your voice is the thread that saves me. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. Whoa. I'm guiding where the light won't fade. Needs to be my only guide. Through the dark, I'll follow true. Every road leads back to you. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade. Even storms can wash away. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. When the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. The world keeps talking, laughing, moving on outside. But inside my chest there's a quiet I can't hide. Your footsteps faded weeks ago down the hallway floor. Yet the echo in my soul keeps asking for more. I smile when they ask how I've been, say I'm okay like it's truth I believe in. But they don't hear the absence ringing loud and clear. The space you left behind that no one else comes near. The silence you left behind in me is louder than any scream, heavier than the sea. It lives between my heartbeats. It sleeps where you used to be. A hollow kind of quiet that no one else can see. The silence you left behind in me is the loudest thing I've ever known. I still set the table for two out of habit sometimes. Play our favorite songs just to fill the air with light. The days are full of noise, the nights are even worse, because nothing fills the place where your voice used to live. I've tried drowning it out with music, with people, with time. But the stillness you created follows every step of mine. It's not the missing of your touch that breaks me down the most. It's this endless empty quiet where I forever used to coast. The silence you left behind in me is a cathedral of nothing, where our love used to sing. It rings in every sunrise, it whispers every evening. A beautiful disaster that only I can feel.
It's painful, it's true. It holds every unsaid word I never got from you. The silence you left behind in me is slowly turning into space. I can finally breathe. I'm learning how to live with what you took when you leave, turning empty into room for something new in me. The silence you left behind in me is no longer only yours, it's mine. The silence you left behind in me is where I'm finally finding peace.
We stood in the hallway with the lights turned low. Your coat still on the hook like it didn't wanna go. I reached for your fingers, but the moment slipped through. You whispered, take care, like that could see us through. We never drew the final line, never turned the page, just left the story open on a half-erased stage. I kept the door unlocked in case you changed your mind, while the silence grew heavier with every night behind the goodbye we never finished. Still lives inside these walls and under my skin. I keep replaying the almost words we left unsaid, the almost hugs, the almost end we never let begin. No slam doors, no final tears, just an open wound that breathes the goodbye we never finished is the only thing that won't leave. Your name still lights up when my phone forgets to forget. Old voicemails play like ghosts I haven't buried yet. We talk about the weather when we accidentally meet. Two strangers wearing memories we can't delete. I practiced every perfect line 1,000 times alone, but courage always left me when I heard your tone. We chose to walk away without ever walking out. Now the ending hangs forever in this endless doubt. The goodbye we never finished still echoes every time the wind moves through the trees. I carry all the questions that we never dared to speak, the love we couldn't bury and the pain we couldn't free. No dramatic final scene, is teaching me to be free. The goodbye we never finished still whispers in the dark, but I'm learning how to finish it inside my healing heart. It was past midnight, phone face down. Your name stayed quiet, no familiar sound. I typed your words, erased them twice, like love was thinking, taking time. The room was full of borrowed air. Your side of the bed still warm somehow. That was the night I realized love was gone, but I was still around. I kept reaching for something true, but every silence sounded like you. It was the night love stopped answering no goodbye. No warning sign, I kept calling out your heart, but it was already offline. I stayed awake, believing you, while love just let me through. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I stayed with the truth. Your jacket hanging by the door, like you'd be back, like before. I replayed moments in my head, looking for the words you never said. You said nothing was wrong at all, but your eyes had learned to leave. I was loving at full volume. You were already on mute with me. You didn't mean to disappear, but love doesn't always stay sincere. It was the night love stopped answering. I heard the echo, not your voice. I begged the past to hold us still, like pain was ever a choice. I kept my heart unlocked for you, but love already moved. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I finally knew. Now I don't wait for messages that never come. I learned some hearts go silent before they're gone. It was the night love stopped answering, but I'll survive the sound of none. I stopped calling I don't wait anymore. You turned away before the dawn. The room still breathed when you were gone. Your coat still hangs, the clock still hums, but nothing sounds like when love becomes numb. I tried to speak, but my voice was air. You left your silence everywhere. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. The coffee's cold, your chair still turned, the candle flickers, memories burn. I read our text till morning came. Every word now feels the same. You didn't need to say a word. Your quiet heart was all I heard. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. I used to dream we'd grow old in grace. Now I just erase the empty space. Love didn't scream, it softly died between your breath and my reply. It was a silent goodbye, soft as the rain, a gentle loss, a quiet pain. You slipped away with no farewell and left a silence I know too well. I whisper stay, but you pass me by with your silent goodbye. trace the places where you used to stand. Your shadows linger on my trembling hands. We used to speak in quiet, honest tones. Now every word feels like it's made of stone. The space you left keeps growing every night. A quiet ache that never fits quite right. I reach for you across the fading light, but love can't bridge what's lost from sight. And I'm trying not to fall apart, but silence cuts deeper than the dark. You drift away with every passing day, while I'm still learning how to stay. There's a distance between our hearts that I can't cross, no matter how I try. Every step just pulls us further. Every truth becomes another lie. I'm reaching out with broken fingers, but the hurt keeps tearing us apart. No matter how close we stand, I can't find you through the distance between our hearts. I replay moments like a fragile song, wondering which note we played wrong. Your laughter used to echo next to mine. Now it feels distant, lost in time. I hold the memories like they're glass, afraid they'll shatter if I breathe too fast. You're here, but somehow not the same. A stranger wearing your old name, and I'm still hoping for a sign that there's a way to realign. But love can bloom when hearts retreat, and ours forgot how to meet. There's a distance between our hearts that I can't cross, no matter how I try. Every step just pulls us further. Every truth becomes another lie. I'm reaching out with broken fingers, but the hurt keeps tearing us apart. No matter how close we stand, I can't find you through the distance between our hearts. Maybe we lost us somewhere quiet, in the pauses we could never heal. Maybe love isn't gone, just tired, too faint to trust, too torn to feel. If goodbye is the path we're taking, let it be soft, let it be real. But no, I loved you with everything, more than I could ever reveal. Still there's distance between our hearts, a widening space we can't deny. I whisper love into the silence, but it fades before it reaches your side. I'm holding on, no, it's breaking, but truth is pulling us apart. I'll let you go with trembling hands and set us free from the distance between our hearts. One day I'll walk without this weight and breathe a world that doesn't ache. But tonight I'm learning how to part with the distance between our hearts. The room was full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat, you were already away. Your eyes stopped listening, your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the melody, you were done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving, you just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became a memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign, I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony, you were already gone. You didn't break the silence, you let it do the damage. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's just a verse. You stopped believing in us, I believed it worse. You left before the song ended, but I sang it to the end. I stayed with every lyric, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose my voice, you just left before the song ended. Some songs don't fade out, they stop midline, and you learn to breathe in the silence they leave behind. To confuse chaos with passion, thought the pain meant it was real. I memorized your cold silences, like that's how love should feel. I stayed where I was shrinking, called it loyalty and grace. I didn't know love could be quiet without leaving a trace. I blame my heart for breaking when it was never wrong. It was just learning the difference between staying and being strong. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't beg, it doesn't bruise, it doesn't leave you doubting everything you choose. Love doesn't shake your breathing or keep you up at night. If it feels like losing yourself, then it isn't love, not anymore. I stopped romanticizing survival, stop calling pain deep. I learned real love feels steady, not something you have to keep. Your absence taught me gently what presence should be like. Someone who stays in the daylight, not just holds you at night. I don't flinch when someone's held, or wait for the fall. I finally know love doesn't need to hurt at all. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't punish honesty. It doesn't make you smaller for wanting what you need. Love doesn't ask for silence when your heart needs to speak. If it costs you your own peace, then it isn't love, not to me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. She was doing what she knew. She believed love meant endurance until she finally grew. Now I learn what it's for. I held your letters close to my chest. Every word still feels like a breath, but the silence grew louder each day, till I knew I had to walk away. Even though my heart still bleeds, I found the strength I need. Whispers of goodbye drift across the night. Though it hurts, I'll learn to let you go. Love remains, but I'll still grow. Your shadow lingers where we used to stand. I trace the memories with trembling hands, but I know tomorrow calls Monday, and I won't ever be the same. Even when the tears still fall, I will rise above it all. Whispers of goodbye drift across the night. Though it hurts, I'll learn to let you go. Love remains, but I'll still grow. In the quiet, I hear my soul telling me it's time to let go. Every ending hides a flame to light the path of hope again. Whispers of goodbye turn to rays of light. Through the pain, a brighter sky will show. I survived, and now I know. Love may fade, but I'll remain stronger, walking through the rain. We stood in the hallway with the lights turned low. Your coat still on the hook like it didn't want to go. I reached for your fingers, but the moment slipped through. You whispered, take care, like that could see us through. We never drew the final line, never turned the page, just left the story open on a half-erased stage. I kept the door unlocked in case you changed your mind, while the silence grew heavier with every night behind. The goodbye we never finished still lives inside these walls and under my skin. I keep replaying the almost words we left unsaid, the almost hugs, the almost end we never let begin. No slam doors, no final tears, just an open wound that breathes. The goodbye we never finished is the only thing that won't leave. Your name still lights up when my phone forgets to forget. Old voicemails play like ghosts I haven't buried yet. We talk about the weather when we accidentally meet. Two strangers wearing memories we can't delete. I practiced every perfect line 1,000 times alone, but courage always left me when I heard your tone. We chose to walk away without ever walking out. Now the ending hangs forever in this endless doubt. The goodbye we never finished still echoes every time the wind moves through the trees. I carry all the questions that we never dared to speak, the love we couldn't bury and the pain we couldn't free. No dramatic final scene, just a quiet, slow decay. The goodbye we never finished won't let me walk away. If the universe gave me one more minute at that door, I'd say every single thing I was too scared for. I tell you that I'm broken, but I still wish you well. I thank you for the heaven and forgive you for the hell. But time doesn't circle back and hearts don't get rewinds. So I'm learning how to live with the goodbye we left behind. The goodbye we never finished is the hardest kind of closure I will ever know. I'm teaching myself to release what we never let go, to close the book we left open, to finally say I know. No more waiting for the words that never came to me. The goodbye we never finished was teaching me to be free. The goodbye we never finished still whispers in the dark, but I'm learning how to finish it inside my healing heart. Room is louder when you're gone. Every clock ticks like it's wrong. I hear your name in passing cars and have forgotten radio songs. Your absence hums beneath my skin, a low note I can't tune out. It's everywhere I've ever been, but never where I am now. Silence isn't empty here, it's filled with everything we were. If missing you had a sound, it'd be the echo words I never said, still burning underneath. I turn the volume of my life down just to feel you near. But every song I try to play brings back the way you disappeared. I trade the noise of being strong just to hear where we went wrong. If missing you had a sound, it'd be the echo after love breaks down. A quiet scream I never make, a record skipping on your name. It wouldn't fade, it wouldn't drown, it'd follow me through every town. If missing you had a sound, it'd be the loudest one I've found. Maybe one day I'll learn the tune of living life without you. But right now, every beat I hear still thinks that you're supposed to be here. If missing you had a sound, I'd finally let it out. I'd let it shake, I'd let it cry, till the silence learns goodbye. It won't define me, but right now it's teaching me how to feel it out. If missing you had a sound, I'd turn it down, but not yet now, until the quiet learns my name. I'll listen to the love that remains. You used to speak in future tense like nothing could divide. Your words were warm as summer air, I wore them like my pride. But seasons change without a storm, no warning in your tone. The plans we drew in steady lines were fading on their own. I kept replaying everything, trying to find the bend. The moment faith turned fragile and truth began to thin. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the vows lost all their sound. They didn't break in anger, they just slowly fell to ground. You swore we'd stand forever, but through all that never came. Tell me where your promises went silent, and who forgot my name. I still remember how you said we'll never let this go, but never feels so different when it's whispered soft and low. I held on to the echoes of what we used to be. You were busy building distance, I was building memories. I thought love would stay louder than doubt inside your chest, but silence grows much stronger when it's left unaddressed. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the fire lost its spark. You didn't have to leave me, you just dimmed the dark. I trusted what you told me more than what I felt. Tell me where your promises went silent, when they stopped meaning themselves. Maybe words are easy when love is new and bright. Maybe truth gets quieter when it's harder to fight. I know where your promises went silent. They faded with your will. They didn't die in chaos. They just learned to stand still. I won't carry empty echoes or beg them to remain. I know where your promises went silent, and I won't go there again. Some vows don't shatter, they disappear, and you only notice when they're no longer here. I memorized the sound of maybe, held on to words you never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt, called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart, treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for hope, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than love should, stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain, I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than love should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply, made made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than love should, held on longer than anyone would. I turned my ache into belief, called uncertainty relief. You never told me not to stay, you just let tomorrow drift away. I waited longer than love should and learned too late what love is not. There's a line between hope and delay, between choosing someone and being played. I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than love should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care or call absence being there. If love returns, it won't ask me to bleed. It won't survive on what it needs. I waited longer than love should. Now I leave exactly when I should. Some lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight, even if love is losing light. I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade
Don't fade away, stay close tonight, even if love is losing light. Through every tear, through every trial, you are the reason I survive. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies.
Came, the sunlight burned, but your shadow never returned. I whispered hopes into the air, hoping you'd hear them anywhere. Coffee cooled on the edge of the sink, I caught your scent, then let it sink. The day moved on, but I remained, waiting for a love that never stayed. Every step I took without your hand, I felt like walking on unsteady sand. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, left me with memories and borrowed sorrow. Every dream I built for two fell apart when I still loved you. The stars rose high while you were gone, and I faced the night all alone. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, but I'll find light beyond the sorrow. I wore your jacket just to breathe, the warmth that gave a fleeting reprieve. Your laugh still lingers in my mind, a melody I can't rewind. I trace the moments that slipped away, held on to words I couldn't say. But even love that's left behind can teach your heart how to unwind. I learned to hold the pieces you miss, to stand again in your absence. I exist. You didn't stay for the sunlight warms, and I rebuild my quiet stores. The sunlight fell across your face, but your eyes were somewhere else, a distant place. I whisper secrets you no longer heard. Our quiet room swallowed every word. I tried to hold on, but you slipped like rain, a gentle touch I couldn't retain. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. I still see a shadow in the hall, empty echoes bouncing off the walls. I reach for moments that can't return. In the silence, my own heart burns. I held your laughter close to mine, but some love is never meant to shine. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. Maybe someday, somewhere we'll find love that lingers, gentle and kind. But for now I breathe through the pain, learning to love myself again. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. The day I felt you drift away, I remember you, but I'll be okay. I remember you, but I'll be okay. The day I felt you drift away. The night remembers what I can't erase. gentle smile, your fleeting embrace. I hold the pieces of a shattered dream, but nothing is ever what it seems. I still wait for a trace of your voice, though deep down I know I had no choice. Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. The clock keeps turning, but time feels still. Your memory lingers, it always will. I walk the roads we once called our own, but every step feels more alone. Do you wonder if I cross your mind, or am I just a ghost you left behind? Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing a story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. But I'll breathe again, I'll learn to stand. Let go of sorrow with trembling hands. Through the quiet, a light will appear. Even in silence, hope feels near. No more fading, I'll find my flame. Turn the silence into your name. I'll rise above what we've been through. A brighter sky will carry me through. Fading into silence, now I can see. The echoes of pain won't define me. Goodbye to love, goodbye to pain. In silence, I'll be whole again. In silence, I'll be whole again. I kept my voice behind the walls, afraid to let the pieces fall. But every night the stars still stayed, reminding me I'm not afraid. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a river starting slow. Every tear I used to hide turns into light. I come alive. I am shattered, but I'm shining. Through the hurt, I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding. I hear the quiet call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day. I am shattered, but I'm shining. Through the hurt, I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding. Oh, the nights I thought I'd fall became the strength that built my soul. The pieces never fit before, but now they make me something more. I am shattered, the pain my heart's still finding. Even in the dark I'm climbing. Every star is realigning. So let the past just drift away. I am here, I'm here to stay. Shattered once, but now I see the light was always inside me. You call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day. The room was full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat. You were already away. Your eyes stopped listening. Your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the melody. You were done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving. You just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became a memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment, like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign. I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony. I sang it to the end. I stayed with every lyric, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose my voice. You just left before the song ended. Some songs don't fade out, they stop midline, and you learn to breathe in the silence they leave behind. The coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater, folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. A whisper up into the night, as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night, as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty, so I'll wait silently in case you still remember me. I watched you sleep through the morning light, fingers curled like you're holding tight something you can't even name. And I'm standing here half in the flame, you whispered dreams you never chased, built us a love you couldn't face. I almost stayed, I almost called, I almost ran before the fall. But almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough for you. Your coffee's cold, your book's unread, your heart beats where my footsteps led. We were a dance in borrowed time, two wrongs pretending we could rhyme. You've spoken echoes, not in touch. You wanted me, but not too much. I almost stayed, I almost called, I almost ran before the fall. But almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough. Now I trace the words we left unsaid, your silence louder than regret. I wonder if you feel it too, or if almost only clings to me, not you. I almost stayed, and maybe you almost meant the things I thought were true. But almost can't survive the storm. It fades before it can transform. I almost loved you past the pain, but almost never could remain. You turned away as if to say, I almost loved you anyway. I still remember how you smiled that day, the way the sunlight chased the gray. But now the echoes fill my room, your absence blooming like a wound. I close my eyes and call your name. The world feels heavy, still the same. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent,
fade away. Stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow steals you silently, your love will still live inside of me. Inside of me, forever you'll be.
Your keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it off forever, you never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hold. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain. Realized a home that hurts you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stopped calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you, you never
I sat in silence while you looked away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smelled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear. Too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet between us where love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I feel the silence and letting you go. I'm letting you go. I'll fill the silence with letting you go.